All right, we are back. Thanks for joining us on that little hiccup, tiny hiccup, but we're back, stronger than ever. 5, 10, 20 no limit, live at the reserve on Tuesdays. Thanks for joining me. Dominic DeSano in the box. We also have Vic G. He'll be back here shortly. He's helping out in the main room as we just opened up another table for our satellite. 13 tables right now for the satellite. Just an amazing number. We got our 5, 10, 20 no limit. We saw a huge hand earlier between Buddha and Chase. Kings and aces. Looks like we're going to get the chip stack. I'm assuming, Gio, you've been dealing with this stuff. We'll be getting those updated shortly. Shortly. Probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes. We'll have the chip stacks updated as we jump back in the action. There's been a little bit differently. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Like I said, it's our satellite night, second final satellite for our 1 million guarantee. Got a great lineup for you guys. Vampire. I don't see Vampire up there right now. Well, sometimes vampires don't have reflections and mirrors. And right now, Vampire is not in the system. We're going to get that solved shortly also. But thanks for coming back. I see Dr. Bourne in the house. Mr. Coffee. Big Papa's back in here. Got Concrete Dave. Mike P. Tony Hall. Cheeseburger. Chris R. in the house. Wesley, thanks for joining us. Also, guys, I got to ask a little favor. You guys kicked butt, and we got up to 25 likes in like 20 minutes. We had a restart. We're back down to like 9 or 10. If you don't mind hitting that thumbs up, that like button again, helping us ramp up some traffic on YouTube, it would be greatly appreciated. I actually have to do it on my own phone. I'm doing it right now myself. I'm exiting out of the chat. I'm going to the thumbs up button. I just hit that. There we go. So if we could get, a boost up on those likes, appreciate it. Like I said, this is the final week of our $1 million guarantee. We're going to have day ones on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, day 2 Sunday, and the final day we'll have 4 tables total with the feature table playing it all the way down to the final table. But right now we have cash at hand. And there it is. We got the OG, we got Vampire in there. And Gio, when you get a second, just flick on that player audio. Thank you, sir. Surfer Jack coming in. Big John Stud. So we have 5-way action going to the flop.
If I'm a great tournament player, I should only make the money 1 out of 5.
We have a King 10 4 board, couple of spades. Open-ended straight draw for Chase. Really, that's about it. I mean, we have bottom pair hit by Big John Stud, but Chase has the best hand right now.
Yeah, I'll do it 1 by 1 turn, so just everybody get your chip ten. It's your action though here. No, I'm sorry. We both check. Okay.
And Mike, thanks for smashing that thumbs up, that like button. Yeah, we're already almost up to 20 again. I appreciate you guys. Doing a little double dip there. Now the king pairs the board. Right now, Big John Stud still in the lead with 2 pair, 4s and kings. Second club comes on the turn, but that does nothing for anyone. To the river. We got a deuce of diamonds. So Big John Stud tiptoes through all the landmines. Yeah, 4.
4 kings and 4s.
4 will do it, sir.
Count their chips. They got to reload it all.
I bet actually you can hear Buddha right there.
I have 1955.
Okay, I'm going 1 by 1.
He's going to go 1 at a time.
1475.
I'm not.
1475.
1475 for Miles.
2890.
2890 for C3.
Yeah, guys, want to give a shout out to Gio. I've done that job. When you have a freeze, when you have to re-put in all the information and then still get the action going, you have to do about 3 things at once, and Getting back and running in 15 minutes, getting all the information updated, all the players back in. Well, make sure you're in your paycheck. That's all I'll say. For about 20 minutes, you almost feel like you've been working for a solid hour. So Buddha's going to bump it up to 60 with ace-10. Miles behind with king-queen. Same with Vampire. Both in black. Chase with an ace.
1950 for Jack.
1950 for Jack. 2315. 2315 for Big John.
Big John stud now. Jack 3 offsuit.
3165.
3165 for Ned. He calls. 2880 for Rich. Alright, we got 3 players.
So we're going to have 3 players going to the flop. 195 in the middle. We got everything updated, and we got a 5-8-4 board, couple of clubs. Ace high, still in the lead. To the turn. Now a 9. Gives Mongo Ned top pair.
125.
And look at the flush draws. Queen high flush draw for Miles. Ace high flush draw for Buddha with a couple overs.
Adding 800 for C3. Call 125 and call 125.
All 3 stay in.
I'm gonna add 100.
Blank
Jack added
on the river. 3 of hearts. Mongo Ned
Smart.
checking, giving him some rope.
A whole 100. Stupid. I'm a 9. 2050 sounds better than 19.
9.
And that's going to do it for Mongo Ned. Taking down that pot. A little surprised Miles there. You know, he's the world champion in softball. I thought we might see a little bluff, maybe a 275 bet. Trying to take it down.
There's that too.
Another shout out to Miles for being world champion. Went to nationals in the United States. The softball team took it down. Pretty impressive.
That'd be a shitty night for a guy.
We got Mr. Coffee with the 20-year anniversary, by the way. Want to give a shout out to him. Congratulations.
I see John in your dreams, like taking your money and
TK.
your car and your girl, you know, like shit.
You ever do any repo work, Johnny?
No, not much. Seriously got so much.
You have the hardware.
Well, seriously got so much good to know that we don't need them to do that, all that kind of work. Don't need to do it. Yeah, so all it is bad reputation for your company. Yeah. 120, we've got so much good work that we never been involved with it. Not saying we've never done it, but the bank calls for voluntary when we go over with them and pick it up, but don't run around and bird dog in the middle of the night and shit.
Surfer Jack bumping it up to 120.
We got way too much good work.
Miles going to keep him honest. Heads up action. 295 in the middle.
Checking the dark.
And we have a 7 Jack Queen rainbow board topper Surfer Jack.
There is exceptions to every rule.
My little shitty Subaru. Towed away by an industrial size tow truck.
Casual 100 chip does the job. Surfer Jack takes it down. Nice hand.
Better not get it 2 hours again. Car's gonna be gone the next day.
Yeah, don't have 2 hours in the game, you go outside, you're probably going there at night. That's why I can't have a phone.
At minimum, there's a boot on it. I gave MGM Bob a bad beat the other day. He said
And I
he's
got to
gonna go
believe
up and key my truck.
Tony Halt is
So I
correct. It
wouldn't
is coming
notice
down
it,
like
and
cats
he
and
did.
dogs outside.
I got a 20-year-old truck with 300,000 miles.
The
on it.
rain is real.
There you go.
It's all beat up, farm truck, all rusty.
My everyday driver's got 512,000 on it.
One of the
Chase
cool
with
things
ace,
about
king
being
suited, and
old, you're
diamonds.
not out to impress anybody.
Yeah, I know, no, I'm not careful.
The other day, I walked out from the grocery store and there was a huge, somebody backed into the side of my truck, knocked a football-sized dent in it. I was like,
I didn't even care.
And walk it out.
any different.
So Chase got pocket aces. No one called. Now ace king suited. Nobody called. But he gets kings running in the pocket aces. I mean, sometimes poker juju
When I
is
was a
not
kid,
fair.
I was so proud of my cigar. I had a little MGB.
There's the main lobby.
Wash and wax it every other day.
Full
Got
house.
a scratch at the up
At the reserve for the $1 million guarantee. Poker is live and well, folks.
It was lived in Florida.
As a poker fan, you love
Four
seeing
cylinder,
that.
had 4 carburetors on it.
Yeah, side drive carburetor.
Yeah, and I could clean the carburetors myself. You'd open up the hood, and the thing looked empty. There's this little block, and that's it. Block in the carburetor.
Oh, yeah.
And Concrete Dave, thank you for smashing that thumbs up button.
Says it takes a sick individual. Most of our like coworkers and drink dinner.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, oh, I could win 5,000. Play for 20 hours straight.
Yeah. That's some coworkers.
Might get robbed.
Like a shot.
You know.
John Coffey, I want you to explain that comment on the message board. You said you talked to my old quarterback and he told me he took a golf cart and lost.
What they have in common.
I don't know if he's having some brown water because it's his anniversary, folks, on the message board, or if that's legit and he's just trolling. With Mr. Coffee, I take it in stride. I'm not going to say it's true. I'm not going to say it's false. I just kind of go with it.
Denny's, did you actually want to enjoy it?
I don't know if I call enjoying it, but it's stretching it a little. No, I do. I do.
So we got a little hand brewing here.
Like,
$20 a piece. Fours, ace, jack, jack 9, and queen 5 suited. We have a queen 8, jack flop, couple of spades,
well, no, I
top
just
pair
know,
for Miles,
like, has it ever been like,
mid pair with the gut shot for Vampire.
I don't know, I this was table 13 in here.
The numbers are over top of it.
Yeah, that's why I just thought, okay, yeah, it's the corner one, but never sat in that one.
Good luck in that tournament, buddy.
Was this a high school quarterback, John Coffey?
Typically not go out.
Yeah.
If this story is true.
I agree. Yeah.
But yeah, 3 in the morning, I'd much rather be at Denny's than I don't know, any of those places.
3 players down. Going to the turn.
Puddle house, where I live.
Deuce of clubs. Blank.
Exactly. I think they're more in like the Mid-Atlantic.
We got a 7.
But they're definitely
That dodges everything for Miles. Top pair is still good. As long as he doesn't fold.
You said it Ramadi.
Oh, fair enough, John Coffey. I just don't know, was this a like quarterback from an old sports team that I'm a fan of, or is this an actual high school quarterback? That's what I was asking. Interesting statement. Message board never disappoints me, folks. Always appreciate you guys being a part of the show. If you're new to this live stream, we definitely take pride in the viewers who watch. We try to stay as active as possible while following the action. You guys are just as much a part of the show as the players, the commentators, the dealers, the producers.
And I didn't book a hotel in advance. So I call in.
Oh, Tim? Oh, my goodness. Well, folks, you remember Tim. He was a commentator on here. If he gets ran over by a golf cart, I am not surprised in the least. If he would have just said Tim, it wouldn't have even fazed me. The man has cut off part of his finger before I had a job for us. So,
Anyways, so like it started against Friday.
shots fired.
So I verified 3 separate times.
Back to the action now. Surfer Jack bumps it up 100 with my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8s. Snowman.
Defend.
One night.
And Car Wash Jeff is going to do that. He will defend.
So I
Suited king.
texted the guy said, we have you booked for tomorrow. And if we don't,
And we have a 3, 4, 7 board.
no, it's right now.
Gut shot for Car Wash.
This one, but and then he was like, I'm like, all right, well, the parking lot's not full. I'll just like move it to now. 400. And he goes to answer it. I'm like,
Mike, I'll answer that question
he was trying to say, like,
right after this hand. Is we got a bet of 400 from Surfer Jack, call from Car Wash Jeff, and a blank. Surfer Jack's still in the lead, and he takes on that pot. 1,200 in there. Nice profit for Surfer Jack. 605 and profit going his way. And Michael asked, do they pick their seats or you guys draw their seats? So, very good question. If there's an eyesight concern, we will let a player have a certain seat. I know OG goes there because of his eyesight. Also, if you watch, guys, there's tip chips there, $1 tip chips.
Staying on the river, hard to see it.
We've never had an issue. So Buddha normally sits on either side of the dealer because the players can just toss Buddha the chips. It doesn't slow down the game because we hand shuffle, so the dealer can just start dealing for the next hand. And that way the players get more hands out during the live stream. So that's why you'll see Buddha usually on one side or the other for the dealer. He collects the tip chips that the players throw toward him for the dealers. You get those at the front cage. So that's why Buddha's normally. But yes, normally the players draw their seats.
how much is that?
It's usually random. Like I said, there's a couple exceptions with eyesight, or someone says they have a really lucky seat. If it's not a huge deal, especially if it's their first time playing here.
That's how it works. The less outs, the better.
And Dave, I am not alone tonight. Vic is actually here. He was actually supposed to be back by now, but we had to open up another table, so me and him will be going on and off, I guess. I kind of predicted that there was going to be 140 bodies, Dave, in here. I mentioned that beforehand. I think there was an underestimation on the satellite. And right now we have about 140 bodies out there playing. I believe there's 13, 14 tables with some alternates.
I'll call.
And I did relay the message, Dave, just to let you know. And for the record, I am going to defend Concrete Dave. No, Dave was a gentleman, messaged me, said, hey, if you guys need me to help commentate or if you need a player, let me know by 2:30. I'd be down. And I relayed the message, and then all of a sudden I think this got a little bit busier than planned tonight because they did have a lot of dealers. I think we had 14 dealers on staff tonight, which we have a 17-table room. That's including the 2 tables that are not in use that you guys can see in the background here. So in the main room we have 14 tables. But yeah, it is bumping today. We got to raise up to 250 from Buddha with Ace Jack. Car Wash Jeff, Queen 8 suited. Come along. OG with the 3-6 Mafia suited, and Chase with the 2 player. I gotta respect that, being Italian. 2 players with the 3-6 Mafia suited. 1100 in the middle, and we have a 9 King Ace rainbow board. Buddha is the only player who hit this flop.
So your prop for like the 9 of spades.
No, we were just talking about
about
a hand, the tournament hand.
gross 400.
They are. They're sick puppies.
And I am going to say Buddha takes that down, and I got to come to the aid of Concrete Dave. I see Dr. Bourne and Mr. Coffee giving this gentleman guff, and all this guy was trying to do is help. He was in a good karma place, guys.
That was a pretty small kicker.
I'm not going to let everyone tag team and team up on Concrete Dave on this. He was being a stand-up gentleman, trying to help out. He's a fan of poker. He said, hey, I'll play, I'll commentate, you let me know.
If I see you get out,
So you guys leave Concrete Dave alone. He just wants to sit back, probably have a cold beer and watch some poker. Maybe troll Dr. Bourne a little bit. And yeah, Ricky Billow, the storm is getting hit right now. I think that was part of the reason why we had to restart, honestly.
the Brady took his name off to it.
It is raining, like the old saying, cats and dogs.
Well done.
TK, I'm going to address that situation, what your comment on the message board after this hand. We got a nice one brewing up here. We got the Nemesis from Surfer Jack. raise it up to 140. Big John stud, ace jack, OG with the 6-9 suited, and Chase with ace 7 suited. If Big John stud comes along with this, this will go four-handed to the flop, folks. Mark my words.
Who's that?
Oh, he's going to re-raise.
95.
I like this bet from Big John stud because I called it beforehand. He knows that OG John would be coming in if he just smooth called, and that would probably prompt Chase. He's trying to get this heads up.
Yeah, it is.
Nice hand.
The other card was a two.
Oh, yeah.
I picked the wrong one.
Sure.
So TK, Mr. Terry Cool says 3-6 Mafia is okay, but it's no TK, which is the 5-3. I will say, Terry, maybe when you hold 5-3, it's more powerful. But for me, I think if you're Sicilian or Italian, when you have 3-6, that gives you more of edge. And folks, we got the Victory Cigar of Poker, which probably means I'll be heading out soon, I'm imagining.
No, you got me for a minute and a half. I came in here to pick a little bit at my watermelon, get
Oh, fair enough.
refreshed, see how things are going in here. Look at this, 108 people.
108 people. We
And-
restarted. We're already back up to 34 likes in about 20
Wow.
minutes. So the message board. I had to come in though. Concrete Dave was trying to help earlier today, and Dr. Bourne and John Coffey are playing bully ball on him. So
Oh.
they're in timeout right now.
Are they? Okay.
No.
All
It's
right,
it's actually it's a fun message board tonight. It's good to see Dr. Bourne back on here. Got a message from him too. We will be seeing him in early October, making his return to the live stream.
All right, very good.
So that'll be really cool seeing him. Always appreciate Dave. And Dr. Oh, by the way, Mr. Coffee celebrating 20 years of marriage today. So shout out to him.
Wow. Way to go. His wife is just one more step close to sainthood.
So interesting take here. Dave says, I'm so glad Jack is playing. He's one of the toughest players in Cleveland. Very tough opponent. I have a lot of respect for his game. So yeah, when you can see a player's cards and he's traveling from out of town and he's on the here, and you're normally seeing him at a casino or another card room, you
Yeah.
don't mind the scouting report.
Right. All right, I'll be back soon.
All right, buddy. So we got a queen 9-5 rainbow flop, 2 of diamonds on the turn. That gives a flush draw now for the OG who had a gut shot. Usually that's enough to keep him in the hand. Ace high still in the lead technically. And the 7 hits, and Car Wash Jeff with the check mark. Oh, OG putting on the bluffing shoes. Car Wash Jeff not letting it go, though. Look at the old veteran move by Car Wash Jeff, saying the 7 paired me. Looked like he was totally folding after that. Young poker players, see what the vets do. You got 2 OGs playing against each other, getting a reaction out of your player. And he makes the call then. And that's good. And now Car Wash Jeff's going to have a $510 profit. I love the talk from Car Wash Jeff right there to get a reaction. He assessed the situation, made the call, simply just stated the 7 paired me. A lot of times when you hear that and people laugh, they throw it in the muck. Not Car Wash Jeff. Made a great call. Got a good bluff catcher.
You're like, hey, come see a show. You get her at the girlfriend seat. And you're gonna sit here and watch for 5 hours, babe. She will for sure want to go on a second date. Think of all the good conversation. Miles.
Yeah, she gets to meet John.
Yeah. That's the surefire.
20 to go.
Buddha now. Vampire. Pocket 9s. Chase right behind him with Ace King. Big hand alert.
Good for the farmers, they're dying. The wind's probably what's knocking the stream out.
Chase just with the smooth call. Players you can hear are talking about hearing the rain coming down. Up top, you can it's definitely saying hello. And the Moose from the OG, which the Moose is playing in the satellite right now, the originator.
Yeah, I was looking at the radar. It looked like you guys got a little wind.
We didn't get anywhere I was at.
Coming back in from the northeast.
Just like scattered thunderstorms is what the forecast. This isn't like,
They said
It's
0%
not money.
chance of rain on my phone,
I have
and
seen
it was raining.
Yeah,
So
people like.
overnight, it'll be going in the morning. It's supposed to be
Like,
cooling
yeah,
off after this rain though. Tomorrow's supposed to cool down.
He's like, oh, it's too rich for you, and he literally like, wore sweatpants.
Chase takes that one down. King, queen, 10 on the flop. 9's only with a gut shot. No interest in that situation.
Alright, are we doing bomb pots, guys?
Yeah, yeah,
Sure. Do you wanna do one right now?
yeah.
Alright,
Especially with me on the
where was the button? Who started it?
And there's the cumulative winnings right now. You can see 4 players in the green. Buddha up 2,900 early, though. Had aces versus kings against Chase.
Because it's the one to the right. Chase was the first button. So it's
Could we
one to the
throw
right.
like one of the call buttons over?
Okay.
Oh.
So I've seen Chase on here run really good. And when I say run good, I mean play good, where he's had some big nights. The last time I saw him on here, he had one of his hardest nights probably on this live stream, and then he comes back and gets kings versus aces in the first half an hour. So I definitely think Chase is due for a little good juju coming up. And it is bomb pot time, folks. All players are going to get 4 cards. With these 4 cards, they put $25 in the middle, and they'll go straight to 2 flops. In Omaha, you have to use 2 cards out of your hand if you're new to it. That is the difference with Hold'em. You get 4 cards instead of 2 dealt to you. And you cannot play any more than 3 community cards. 2 cards have to come out of your hand. See all the combinations on the left-hand side. This is what makes it fun. It shrinks down, as you can say.
Catching strays over here.
All the kings are dealt out there, so we won't see that. We have a ace 7-8 rainbow board on the top and a ace 10-4 board on the bottom. Looking around, I see ace 10 for Surfer Jack. Surfer Jack actually has a pretty nice flop. Top 2 pair. And he also has top pair with a gut shot on the other board.
It takes a minute.
But looking around, we got a spade draw on one. Anyone with a huge? No, I don't see any sets out there. I'm looking up and down, not seeing any sets.
We've checked up to Jack.
Going around the table, a couple of jacks. No one really smashed this flop.
Check.
OG checks, Miles checks, Vampire now. Not a whole lot to get excited about. He's just going to try to take it down right now. Little position raise from Vampire. Yeah, using his position. I mean, if no one wants to fluff this up, and a good way of looking at it from Vampire is this: there's so many draws out there. You have 8-7 for plenty of straight draws on one board. You have a flush draw and straight draws on the other. If someone had a huge hand, you know, a made hand, they would have probably fired. Now another 10 comes and a 3. OG John now has 2 separate straight draws with a flush draw on the top board.
Oh, wait, I'm getting the Guardians on, but
I'm assuming the Guardians.
As a double belly buster. I mean, he's got, yeah, he could hit a straight with a king or a 9 on the other board.
signal loss, couldn't even get the.
I'm assuming the count game.
Now with that river, it looks like a chop pot if they just check it. OG does have the wheel. 5 deuce.
No, I'm saying like for your late. I just have 10-7. Oh, we got you.
Got a 5 up there, got a wheel down here.
Yep, choppy. Nice hand. That could be very good for Vampire too. Players are going to see his card, see what he raised 200 with. It was definitely a position raise. It was a loose raise. Later in these bomb pots, he normally plays a little bit tight to the vest like he has it in Omaha. I like this situation for Vampire. He made a little profit. And later in the line, if he hits one big, he could get paid off.
Yeah, for me.
Chop this down and-
Out of the
No.
no, you're just goes to-
Yeah, like like an hour. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, Blue giving a shot to Dr. Boring.
Never been, other than to drive right through.
I will say, folks, you know, our Tuesday live stream is great. I love all our live streams, but the Thursday group over the last couple summers, really, when you think about like Pizza Frank, No Peak, Buddha, MGM Bob, Dr. Boring, Concrete Dave. There's many. Recently, you know, Stu, who's been playing. It's amazing the characters that they are. It's fun to listen to him play. It's fun to watch him play. And you got to think that game was a 1-3 game, and it was competing in viewership with a 5-10 no limit game, just because of how entertaining it was and the action on that table. So it's good to hear that some of these guys are going to be coming back, whether it's Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday. Sometimes you need breaks, and also I know summertime certain people kind of tone back their poker clock. A lot of us don't. We like playing year round, but some do. I respect that. 3-bet from Mongo Ned up to 250. Ace Queen versus Ace 9, and both players get a piece of it on a Jack Queen 9 board, couple of spades.
Heads up, Ned.
Check.
And Buddha with the check mark is going to take over 300 in profit out of a $560 pot. Nice hand, Buddha. He's up to 4,600. Great start
He ain't calling us all right.
for Buddha. Power of the Buddha compels you.
He likes to do the betting. He's gonna call.
I felt like we were
Hey, Ned, tell this guy if I bet $1 on the river.
I genuinely was going to snap call you.
Ah, what did I just say? I said if he's got a pair, he's probably gonna call you if you don't bet like crazy. The way it played out would have.
I like Ned. I don't want to take his money. If you want to give it to me, you bet. You're not betting.
Well,
I'm not taking it.
Race 60.
Big John stud out of the way with the 9-5, going around the table. Not a whole lot to see here. Buddha does pick up Jack 10 offsuit. Wants to see a flop. And we got a Queen Ace 4 board. Both players with the whiff. Couple of gut shot straight draws.
You catch up, I'm gonna let you have it. Nice hand.
Nice bet by Jack. Takes it down. We got Peach in the house.
know that, right? Oh, yeah.
And the Peach was actually, I was just about to ask Peach what he's been up to, and he said, Dom, just got a new shift at work and hope to be back this fall. That's another player we're talking about on Thursdays. So yeah, Peach, hope to see you back on here, buddy.
Got some business to do right now.
Bradley Also on the message board, thanks for tuning in. Guys, we're up to 42 likes. We have over 100 viewers already, and we had a restart. If you can smash that thumbs up, that like button, we're not away from getting halfway to the goal of 100. Already almost up to 50. Let's get to 50 in the next 5 minutes. Is that doable? Just need 7 more likes. Also, if you're new to this channel, please hit that subscribe button. We're approaching 5,000 subscribers. We're not even 2 years old. Started out with 0, climbing on up. Kyle B in the house. Got 3-handed action going to the flop here. 8 king deuce rainbow board. Right now OG flops the best of it. A couple players of the mid pair. 7 of clubs. It's no harm to anybody. OG still at best. Bets 250 now. On go Ned. Not a believer. And that 10 holds true for OG. And OG takes it down. Nice hand for the OG. Well done, well done.
Everybody got Jason on that. Thank you. Good luck.
So, folks, I'm going to look up to, I know you are used to these gentlemen playing cash
How's it going, everybody?
all the time. But these players are not one-trick ponies. We have some deadly tournament players. So MGM Bob, who we see on here often, has double bagged in our $1 million guarantee. His biggest one is $665,000. I believe Big John Stud is on there. Miles, by the way, who we're seeing at the table, after 2 weeks of day ones, Miles in seat 2 has the second largest stack. Heading with only 3 day one flights left. Has the second largest stack in chips at 1.2 million. Over 1.2 million in chips. I believe Buddha's in there too. I believe he bagged. It's just a long list. Garrett, who we've seen on this live stream, is, I believe, in the top 10 largest stacks so far. Yeah, he's up there. Garrett has 810,000. And we have a 3 queen 9 board. Top pair for Vampire. Mid pair for Chase. Now the ace comes. Does nothing for nobody. Now the 8 of spades.
20. Call. Super red. Everyone. Pair of queens with a 7.
Vampire takes it down. Yeah, Concrete Dave said, I played with Miles all day last week. Dude was super impressive. I agree. Miles is a very good cash player. He's not the loosest cash player in the world, but he doesn't make a lot of mistakes, and he also makes some tough folds at times. Picks his moments, too. They're working a semi-bluff now and there, because I think he knows his image is tight aggressive. So you usually see 1 or 2 bluffs from him out on a 5-hour live stream. He'll pick his spots. But in tournament play, especially if he has a decent stack when the blinds are big, I think that's when Miles is most dangerous. In a big buy-in tournament with a lot of money on the line. Just from, I've dealt to him, I've watched him on here. He knows how to play the blind structure, going up the position. His betting amounts pre-flop are on point. Surfer Jack raises up to 60 with pocket jacks. Mongo Net is going to 3-bet up to 155 with Ace Queen offsuit.
1 in 10.
King Jack goes in the muck quick, and we're going to get a call. So heads up action, 345 in the middle. And a queen right in the window. Queen 7-3, couple of spades. Top for Mongo Ned, not to mention he's holding the ace of spades in his hand. He has to like that. Casual 100. Under a third of the pot. Building it up there with the call. Now a second queen comes. Could be a good card for him, but the flush does get there. Neither player have the flush. Curious to see what Surfer Jack is thinking. When you have jacks, normally you like to see a second queen. Could mean for, you know, ace jack, ace king. Just see betting it, or a lower pair. If Surfer Jack had the jack of spades, I'm sure this would be a quicker call. Just thinking about the situation. He's going to keep him honest. So Mongo Ned building up a pot here. Getting value on the flop and the turn. Going to the river and the flush hits. He has the ace high flush draw. 1K in the middle. Tough spot for Surfer Jack. Is he just trying to represent? Let's it go. Mongo Ned, though, $540 profit out of over about $1,100 pot, roughly. Yeah, and Concrete Dave even said Miles didn't make any mistakes. It's very rare I see him make a mistake. Normally, when I see Miles in a big tournament and he gets knocked out, it's literally like he gets pocket kings and he goes all in and someone's got, you know, ace queen and you hear they hit an ace all in pre-flop or something along those lines. I rarely hear Miles, when we have our bigger tournaments, hear a story from him where he got it in bad.
Wow, Dad, we're kind of getting tired of your punts. I mean, it's funny, but...
He's definitely capable of taking the whole thing down. He's a dangerous tournament player.
Yeah. It's depressing.
Honestly, I think a lot of those guys are like losing poker players for the most part, or like probably like I don't know, like they probably like they make a ton more money.
I see
Oh, yeah.
But they're actually YouTube like playing.
Luda in here and with the U.S. Army. If you are a veteran, sir, thank you for your service. We always appreciate you guys. Always want to give a shout out to our veterans. Also, just to let you know, we do have a yearly veteran tournament. It's free for all veterans to play, and we do live stream it. That's always around the 4th of July. Usually either a week before or a week after. And we have a 8-3-8 board, couple of diamonds. Now an ace on the turn.
Oh my god! That dude is so.
You know what I'm talking about now, right?
Yes. Cause
Yeah.
it,
Do you remember the one I was talking about? It came out a few months ago.
Oh yeah, he's like.
And Vampire folds. Miles takes it
It
down.
always cracks me up because it's like
Nice hand.
the one I saw. It's just like, yeah. That's my
A little bit of jostling in the last few hands.
He's like 23. I know. He's like living in his parents' basement.
Yeah. No, and like it was. I liked
It's a lot easier to have your whole bankroll on the table when your expenses are zero.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and like I liked his videos too. They were fun. Like he was like, especially when he was like playing 2-5, and like I don't know, he was like winning. You know,
Yeah.
and like a little bit. But he was really funny and would talk through hands. I liked his stuff. I really did.
He's very transparent.
Yeah, he was really transparent. But then he just started like fucking doing blackjack. And,
But it got to the point, like the last few I saw, where it was just like almost awkward to watch.
yeah.
Like you were watching
Yeah,
the
you're like-
literal like destruction of someone's.
No, yeah. And it's
pretty hard on
And it's not like it was sugarcoated in any
Yeah.
way, right? It was just very clear. Like this is what I'm doing.
Yeah, like we've all had those nights, but his were like
Yeah, and it was like
extended.
it was an extended series of like show don't tell. This is how
Yeah.
someone's life falls apart.
Yeah.
It's just hard. It's really hard to watch. I genuinely do like it. But then he took a picture with, he took a picture with,
So we got a little pot sweetener here, raised from OG with ace 7 up to 70. Vampire, Chase, Big John Stud, all with credible hands. Ace Queen, King Queen suited, pocket sixes.
I absolutely love it.
And we have a Jack 5-6 board, set of sixes for Chase.
So I'm like,
The question is, can he get anything out of anyone? Now is C-bet from the OG.
play on logic. We're champions.
Just you a little lesser one.
Yeah. That's why I always have cool I don't remember her name. I gotta find her. She is like, she's like
We have a 4 of clubs.
poker cards, right? Yeah.
That is a great card for the OG, who is drawing almost dead on the flop. Turns a few outs now.
Like you had like
Against a set of sixes, gets an open ender. The best card he could have asked for, either an 8 or a 4.
There's a bit of a,
That's the number I was thinking.
there's a bit of a curve.
Yeah. Not an old. But Corey, I already took a selfie with
Chase
her,
now
and I
trying to
was
shut
like,
the door down now. Either that or pay. If he's got a big made hand, he'll pay me off. Get the draws out there with that flush and straight draw on the turn. I like this race from Chase. No pun intended if they do try to chase him down. He's getting great value now. And it's, oh wow, quad sixes for Chase. Jeez Louise. Four of a kind on the river. There's 2K in the pot. He's got 1,800 behind. Yeah, I was about to say the shove is the right play, I think, here. You're either not getting paid off or someone's going to call. You're just hoping right now OG had 8-7 and it was slow playing it to you, but no dice. But still a nice pot for Chase. He's going to profit 1,100 total.
First time ever? Are you
Never
serious?
gotten quads.
What the heck?
And I played a lot of poker.
What the heck? How's that even possible?
I've never gotten quads.
Quads once a week?
Chase said he never had quads. Wow.
Or that.
And there it is, folks. We are not even close to the registration being over, and we already have 17 vouchers. I predicted 27 seats for today. I'm going to still stand by that because there is like an optional add-on at the break if you want to do it. There's also rebuys that are still in play. There's also new players that could walk in and play. So we already have 17. It's still early. I'm going to stand with 27 seats at the final 3 tables. Get in.
75.
You made it fucking juice.
OG bumped it up to 75 with pocket 8s now.
Right, don't make the video.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, thank you guys for smashing that thumbs up button. We just hit 50 likes, halfway to our goal of 100. Onward, let's try to get some more likes right now. Smash that thumbs up button onward to 75. Three-handed, 260 in the middle. And we have a 3-deuce king board. OG still with the best hand. Vampire with a gut shot to the wheel. He's going to peel one. All right. Hand goes in the muck area. And now a 4 hits for Vampire. A few more outs for him.
Check. Bet 200.
Little semi-bluff from Vampire. OG coming along.
Yeah, we've had a hard schedule since the All-Star break.
400 now from Vampire. And a quick fold from the OG. So Vampire with the semi-bluff. I love it. Using his table image well.
Well, you know, I just never really was able to get more than like 3 or 4 people like it, you know what I mean? So then it would just turn to this, like,
And-
10, tap match effect.
Geo, have you noticed, by the way, on Vampire, can we get confirmation? I can't tell from this view. Is that an old school Undertaker hoodie he has on? I'm not sure. I'm almost positive, though. He normally comes. He's had Razor Ramon. He's had Kevin Nash. He's had some old school wrestlers from like the 90s and 80s. I think that's an Undertaker one. Cannot confirm. Okay, we'll try to get on that later. Oh, yeah, I just saw the Undertaker on the bottom when he lifted up his hoodie. That's 100% Undertaker.
A little over $4 grand. Or no, 45. 1,500 and change. You eyeballing my chips, bitch? Make me come across this table.
Just taking a peek.
Better bring an army if you're coming up this way. That's got me covered.
Just sneak up on him underneath the table.
That'd take you down in one tap.
Well, the hand he had ace queen in, I was shocked to look up on the flop and realize he had me covered for once.
I need to add on, man.
Put an entire stack at risk, man.
You insist. Throw a fastball inside at him, see what you
I mean, I
got.
can't not add on.
Copy Undertaker.
That means 1,000.
Even
How would you like
confirmed.
it then?
Like,
Oh, never mind.
He's got the old school purple gloves.
Net added on.
you should probably forfeit 2-7 offsuit.
1,000.
Surfer Jack mixing up here makes it 120.
Hold off, Buddha, but I'm gonna have to buy it.
With King 6 suited. Chase
Wait it out like we should.
Yeah,
debating.
pros and cons to doing either one.
Right. Yep, that's
The juice is going enough without like, playing for cars here. You know, first, yeah.
Smooth call. A lot of breaking down chips. A lot of chip management there. Trying to get some information. 9-6 king. 2 pair now for Surfer Jack.
Hey, Mikey.
You gotta love when you make it 120 pre-flop with a hand like King 6 and you flop 2 pair.
Yeah, I would probably do like
Deuce on the turn. On the fold, Surfer Jack. Gives a little bit more value on the flop.
Honestly,
Profits just under 300.
I was waiting for someone to say something.
I was gonna say, I'm like, hey, you know what's on you.
They were talking about their chip counts. I'm like, what the fuck is my chip count?
I didn't want to make you feel.
I wonder what you were doing, but I didn't want to say anything.
I was like, is he going all in?
You're not getting
They were stacking their chip.
no,
It's only $100 bet. He's going all in.
Like, he doesn't know what's right.
Right.
Yeah,
Now,
well,
there's
you
two
don't want
things,
right,
there's
yeah.
either
So,
some
like,
gamesmanship going on, or
No, I was in La La Land. Why are they always getting?
I thought maybe you guys have played together.
We have.
Yeah, exactly.
You have played?
Plus I need your backing, I only brought fucking $2 grand up there.
Big.
got 2,000. The bank of.
A Big Papa says close to an angle there. Didn't like it. I don't think that was an angle. There was no pushing the chips forward and backward. Counting out, assessing the situation, though, is obviously toting the line maybe a little bit. But I think a lot of players are just. I think if you're being patient and you're counting your chips, that's fine. As long as you're not pushing them, you know, in a direction of making a bet.
There's gonna be an open seat. We'll probably have a full table.
I think it's up to the player going against to stay disciplined and not don't take the bait. But I definitely understand your point of reasoning there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We got 250 from OG with pocket sevens.
Hey, Mike.
250. I feel like you're doing that either way. I came out a little hard. Oh yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, in here. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, John, you bring cookies?
Did we bring him in?
No.
This is the last time I come here.
No, I legitimately have them. Hold on.
They're in your car?
Yes. Yeah, you should go get them. That sounds good. It's not for you guys anyways. What? For the dealers.
Yeah.
No,
And
they
Nicole.
leave it. No, cookies we're talking about. Just chocolate.
There's a class.
I want oatmeal raisin.
Not Buddhist cookies.
No, you don't want any of Buddhist cookies. There's some magic
Yeah, I don't
mushrooms.
think you go through.
Yeah, that's what.
I know, you
I'll
tried
go
it.
home.
You tried multiple times.
Yeah, once I, yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Sounds good. I wish they would like just let me like get out the bomb box. I would really like. I don't know what I'm
Put
holding.
your money.
No, like,
Well, like,
I feel like that's fair though. Like,
out of what?
just like sit out of the bomb box. 'Cause I really don't know what I'm doing.
See it?
That's kind of
Auto
fucked up.
hold the block.
Can't do it.
They won't let you.
That's weird. So even someone that has no clue how to play,
How do you expect people to make their money here?
right? Yeah, I get it.
I watched Jeff flopping the Nutter Butters there.
Good hand.
What a flop.
Sorry.
Almost for a second you think it was the straight flush, but you forget that Car Wash Jeff was holding the 5 of spades. Just a cooler situation for Vampire. Probably just grateful that Car Wash Jeff only had 870 behind him and he wasn't too deep, you know, like he had 3 grand behind. That could have gotten really ugly for Vampire. A blessing in disguise. There's the updated
You always get a big hand.
situation with our entries.
You bought him for 3,000.
181 entries now. I believe we're up to 18 seats.
Both of these guys. I
It's
almost
still
said
climbing,
something, man.
folks.
I almost said
It is
something last
still
night.
climbing.
Jeff, you'd have made a lot more money if
The
you
amount
had
of
more
seats.
over the board.
You didn't have a spade, did you?
Yep, there's number 18. Like I said, wait till the add-ons get done, and there's going to be a few more re-entries.
Nice hand, Jeff. Now you don't have to add on.
Yeah.
You added on with Michael's money.
You should still have on.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That did happen. Yeah, actually. Eat a lot. Needles hurt.
That's the only move you can make it.
Vampire now. Pocket force.
Yeah, right, hold though.
Still annoying nonetheless.
Yeah.
Raise to 50.
50 to go. Car Wash Jeff, King 9.
Feels very dark still.
Miles, you don't see it that way when you're in the pot. There is no breaks.
I saw Miles take like the worst beat
No, I've seen
stream in the last like
Yeah,
month.
he's
and a
giving
half.
me
the
several
runner?
horrible
Yeah,
games.
and he
my
was
God.
just like,
And it wasn't even like a beat, it was a chop, but I mean, yeah, it was
No, that was
awful.
the worst bad beat. It was-
yeah, but he
was
was just like, yeah, that's not great.
That was,
The last two were to this guy
that
right
was,
here.
that was
Miles
pretty
now
sick.
ace 9.
That was-
They were ugly.
Little spritzer bet.
I felt for him.
I was looking at the night when Jared flopped a 10-4.
That's what I was thinking.
You had ace
50,
king, you
that
had
was-
ace ace.
I was there that night.
That was what I was
But
so-
with Jared, that was comical. You just got no
Double
Jared.
confidence.
That made him,
Jared was
I
so
don't know what made anything. You had
And
to
we have a
very
deuce
good-
5-7
About
board.
as well as he possibly could have.
Yeah.
Whole lot of nothing right now. Just top pair for Surfer Jack.
all the time. He's fun to play with.
All hearts. Nobody with a flush draw. Vampire's going to see if his 4s are good. I don't blame him. I had a horrible flop for 4s. Gets the best hand to fold.
Oh, Jared, I just enjoy playing poker. Man, you're,
40 on the button.
you're no fun. Jared's fun.
I know, I lack in personality.
That's what the girls tell me.
Yeah.
12-12. Thanks for tuning in.
I'd rather have your needle than that.
Yeah, Kyle, there is a lot of action.
Action's gonna start in a small block.
Juicy game going on right now.
Just ignore him, man.
Table's lively too.
40 to call.
Water off a duck, buddy.
And sometimes if you guys hear me go in the background of not speaking, it's usually when the players are talking. I want to give you a little piece of the action.
Call.
Don't want to talk over them the whole time. Sometimes these Tuesday nights, everyone's got their game face on, and we try to, you know, fill in with commentary the whole time. Sometimes I like to sit back in the wings if they're chit-chatting. Let you, the viewers, hear the table a little bit more. Kind of play it by ear.
He used to live in your apartment.
You know how lucky you are, you don't have to deal with it.
Heads up action, ace 7 versus 6s, and we got an ace 8-4 flop.
At 150.
C bet from the OG.
You were talking poker pretty a while.
Quick call from Vampire.
Poker beauty in poker.
Oh, God.
Yeah, what is it, Ned? Say very loud for the stream to hear what you're referring to.
Oh, I don't know. I was talking about a very attractive female poker blogger that I have a crush on. And,
From
Fair base.
YouTube or whatever.
the game out what, in Texas.
Yeah, actually, she
Yeah,
played
There's
it.
a couple pretty girls in there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
such
usually
strong-
notice that, but I've noticed a couple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
He has
Oh,
such
he's
strong-
Asian one?
Always
Is
is.
that the Asian girl?
No, well, at least not the one I'm talking about, but yeah, there are some very attractive Asian ones too, but, yeah. Yeah.
Had an Asian girl call me last week, it was a misdial.
Local.
She sent me her picture.
That's a
I
scam.
haven't been right since.
That's a
I
scam,
haven't
dude.
been right since.
That's not actually a girl, that's some guy.
She has free car wash.
Oh, all right. On to the next hand. Car Wash Jeff first act with Queen 4. Oh, Car Wash Jeff's getting scammed by sounds like the fake bot girls
She
on
actually
phones
did
and
call
online.
me. She texted
That's what I got away from that. Mongo Ned's gonna bump it up to 60 with the Nemesis
"Oh,
King
are
Jack.
you okay?" I said, "Oh."
Jack 10 for OG.
Scam, man.
Yeah, it's a scam answer. It's a scam answer.
Yeah, oh my God.
She needs help.
You agreed to something.
Well, it's unusual. Usually when girls call like that 3 minutes later, they want money.
Yeah.
She talked all week on text and didn't ask for money.
It's the long con, dude. It's the long con.
So Car Wash Jeff is making it sound like he's used to getting scammed
She's coming.
Listen to the lawyer.
from fake
Laying
online
a
people.
foundation.
All right.
The
We
employee
have a
at the monkey
flop
board
3 hidden at 195 in the middle on a 9 ace 3 board.
Lucky
Yeah,
lord.
the dealer
King
doesn't have
Jack
a
is
crush
still
on me.
best right now.
always
Oh, I'm
use
sorry, I
those
take that back. Chase did hit mid pair.
one-liners, you know.
That overlooked
Sure,
my
we can
eyes.
Work it out, just, you know, let me know or something. And
Mongo put on his bluffing shoes. So that was the initial razor.
they just keep coming, like you want every
I
other
feel
day.
obligated to get after it.
Are you
Chase
still
making the call.
interested? You know,
Still good with that 10 of diamonds
like
on the river.
somebody I know or something, you know, they're trying to get me to start engaging in my conversation.
I'd say this girl's picture for it. She get your attention.
It's not really her, Jeff, that's some guy sending you hot babe pictures.
Yeah, it's some guy that looks exactly like me.
First time I
In his
did it.
mom's basement.
Some guy in India.
do one other thing.
Mongo taking that down. Aggression pays off. Very nice.
This guy downloaded it off the internet.
I'm gonna find you a hot date.
That would be much.
He's got one.
No.
Hey, hey.
Jeff, he's like 7'5". He can get a date.
Yeah.
He wants to get a date.
Dude has insurance. I mean, like.
Job.
Baseball button.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. He's fucking
like-
fully loaded.
He's ahead of like 60%
Your
of the
date
game.
name's gonna be Big Bird.
He plays 25-50 in Detroit.
Yeah.
This guy's
Playing the
fucking big.
NBA, man.
Couple of folds going around the table. The cement mixer. Oh man, a quick fold from Big John Stud. Not even trying to limp in with a cement mixer. You gotta have someone play it, right?
Except for good side, when you sit down, everyone instantly smiles.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Oh,
Nice spot.
yeah.
Showed up.
You want a drink?
Yeah, I only called because I thought you both were calling.
How often does that 25-50 get off? Every Friday, Saturday? Fridays only?
I know where you're.
And we have a 3-3-3 board.
I'd rather.
I always like seeing those.
Complain that's $1 million bullshit.
Hey.
I agree, Concrete Dave. I thought the disrespect of just throwing it away that easily.
Probably.
I feel like this.
Look, if you got the cement mixer, you could definitely. That's a perfect bluffing card right there. I think Dave would have taken it down with 9-4 on that turn. Look at that. It's the best hand. Full house, cement mixer.
King eye. Check.
Three's full of nines. Ship the sugar. Instead, we're going to get a chop.
Wait. Oh, drop.
Not everyone can start run like miles and get quads with one person to go.
Ned, have you tried that guaranteed pickup line I gave you yet?
Not quite yet. No, the opportunity is just not quite arisen.
Foolproof, right?
Yeah, no,
Airtight.
5%
Works
of the
every
time, it works every time.
60% of the time?
Every time.
I think it is, yeah.
I took it from 60 to 5.
Did they want to know for the strain?
High variance. Strategy.
Vampire, is that an undertaker sweatshirt?
Yes.
Yes. $40 butt shot.
They missed our conversation.
It's like a podcast or whatever, and that was awesome. I listened to it a few times, but it's so like, it's got like really good stories and they're all awesome. Yeah. He's just like down to earth and like literally everyone loves him.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't think there's like a single story of like
Negative?
oh,
Little
yeah,
Queen
like, this
9.
guy,
Submits.
which is like impossible. Everyone has an offer.
That's why he was the judge of the council for the rest of the
Vampire now thinking, all right, I'll take a free look. 3 players going to the flop. Little hodgepodge of hands here. 9-8, King 5 suited, King 9 offsuit. We have a 7-3-3 board. Man, the 3s are hot, folks. Not going away. If you have a 3, play it.
Still had one of the greatest things of all time. That he spent more money on spilled liquor than you made last year.
He spent, what is it?
Love seeing what Vampire's doing right now.
Like, he
Picking
spent
up
more
some
money on
extra
spilled
pots
liquor than the other person made all year.
with either a semi-bluff or a couple of bluffs always in position. I believe he's 3 for 3 right now.
$40 butt shot.
So you guys put
Those add up.
you were locked down.
Take 3 of those down, you're probably getting a profit of anywhere from $450 to $700.
You need to keep an eye on the, is it 8 o'clock yet? Top of the hour, I mean?
I have a watch out for this.
You know, it's funny. You talk about how little pots. Would you get those little semi bluffs? Let's say he picks up like a $150 profit somewhere, then a $300 profit, and it ends up to like 400, 500. Look what happened where he just got coolered with flush over flush on the flop just a couple of hands ago. You can almost look at it as like he free rolled that sick cooler with 3 hands that he's picked up, either with a semi bluff or a bluff so far.
We got an extra thing here.
So we have Ace Jack versus Queen 4. And we got a Deuce 4-7 board, a couple of hearts. Chase, all flopping the OG.
Oh,
We're gonna do them, I don't want this one.
Like, sucked into a hand.
Yeah, I hold it, I had to use my hand where it was top too.
Yeah, get on the freaking payroll. You might be, just, yeah, can I have a headset? Just-
Yeah, yeah.
We're doing extra.
You gotta,
No, I would've chopped. Yeah, the
MGM will let you.
top two, but then my.
I thought you meant you would have got it.
No.
I was dying it when it first started coming out, because I don't like the gray.
Jack on the turn hits OG. He bets 225. Chase going nowhere.
Especially with 3 people, yeah.
Walk up to him
That
and say,
could slow down the action.
"This thing ain't gonna suck itself."
Wow. Just like that?
It works every time.
That's what he told me to do.
Do it, Ned. You want
Check
it?
from the OG. Curious to see what Chase does here. Gonna check. So yeah, check. OG is going to take this down. 985 in the middle. 510 in profit going OG's way.
Long story short.
They continue the climb, folks. I believe we're up to 20 vouchers now. If that 197 entrants, I believe we round up. If not, we will be at 20 in about 3 minutes. Beautiful. Like I said, my prediction was 27. The final 3 tables, we had to go 10-handed for this because we had so many players. So we didn't have alternates. We didn't want players waiting. But we will get 9-handed as soon as we get down to the amount of players to get 9-handed for this. So pretty much 27 players on a 9-handed tournament. Final 3 tables. That is my prediction. I'm sticking with it.
Don't care how it is.
We're right at 20 right now.
Quit looking over here.
I believe it's 19, technically 19 tickets with a cash prize for 20 at the moment, which is close to $600. But like I said, we still have add-ons. We still have more re-entries. We'll keep you updated on that $1 million satellite throughout this live stream. We're back to bomb pot time. 4 cards going to every player. And we have a 10 queen king board. Now a 3 jack 9 board. One's rainbow. 3 jack 9 does have spades involved.
Well, not the suit.
Let's see if we can see anything.
You haven't seen a home.
Going through the hands, you guys can see me on here. I'm looking the same time you are. Looks like ace queen for car wash. Jeff does have the nut flush or the queen high flush draw, the pair. So
Pull them all
we
out,
do
put them
have
in
Broadway
the
from
final
Surfer
list.
Jack with ace jack. Also Big John Stud with Broadway on the bottom board. So 2 players flopping the nuts on the bottom board. For the top one though,
$1,000 right now. That's good.
that 3 jack 9. Not seeing anything we do. Surfer Jack's got a I mean, he's granted we can see that the nut, but he has 2 pair on one board. He's got top pair, top kicker on the other with the gut shot, the Broadway. He might be involved in this. I don't see any nut flush draws or anything, so not sure if anyone's going to be venturing out too far. Car Wash Jeff could see, yeah, for the right price, it's only 50. I don't blame him. So we now have 5 players going to the turn. 475 in the middle. 10 pairing the board. And now a deuce brings in a club draw. Does anyone have it? Nobody with the club draw. That remains. The queen 10 does give OG now the full house. So unfortunate card for Big John Stud and Surfer Jack with that 10 pairing. Not to mention OG has a wrap for the straight. Queen 10-8 on the other board, so he's alive and well. Possible scooping situation. Vampire not giving up, still has top 2 pair. Has a gut shot. Also has a lower straight with the Jack 9. We have Surfer Jack and Big John Stud. Yeah, they're just, yeah. Good folds, disciplined folds. Don't want to get in any trouble. 5 of hearts, blank. And a 7 of clubs hits. Now Vampire, you know, I said I mislooked at it, guys, because the hands were so small. I obviously need thicker glasses. But Vampire now did have the club draw. He hits the flush. He has the straight. I doubt he's folding anything right here.
Dude, I had ace jack and jack.
And they're going to chop this up.
Fuck, I would've gotten smoked.
Clubs are good, but
They're both going to profit right around 160. 165 the Vampire, 160 for OG John. And I'm realizing I need to get an eye appointment with these glasses. With getting mixed up with a spade and a club in Vampire's hand. Bottom line. Well, that was a fun bomb pot. A little bit of action there. Isn't that amazing though in Omaha how two players can flop the absolute nutter butters in just one card? You don't feel good about the situation at all. Not to mention that card almost hurt Vampire more than anyone. He always had top 2 pair. He wasn't going anywhere. He turned a flush draw. If that 10 didn't pair the board, he would have probably had Big John Stud and Surfer Jack coming in where they were getting quartered. And Vampire's profit would have been a lot bigger. So that 10 pairing the board killed some good action for Vampire. Especially in double board. Anytime you're playing the other board and you think your opponents might have the straight, you're loving life. You want to get that thing as big as possible.
Go quicker and somebody else.
if you don't catch the hook, can you even call?
Put them in the 2 pots. You pot, and then,
So then they're not.
so like, what's the river on the bottom?
Already happened.
7 or king or something like that.
There you go. There's a fix to every problem. The
Straight
guy.
to 'em. I got
Yeah,
a,
that's on the card.
I got a wrap on the bottom.
guy
and
who
a
likes
call off the
them.
top. I get,
I was confident with my jack nine.
yeah.
No, seriously, if the owner does that, it'll go by.
What do you have on the top? You have a straight, yeah.
They still down and run, Miles?
Did you take them tonight?
I don't even bet right now.
On the straddles?
I lost my code. You know how you
There's a
do it.
shot of the room.
I just gotta call and get it.
Looks like still 13 tables in play. Yep. It's a doozy, folks. Great satellite action. You could literally turn $65 into over 200,000. That's the dream right there. Life-changing money. Talk about inflation. Talk about your groceries going up. Time to fight back. Let's turn 65 and then over 200,000. Peach on the message board saying, "Can we get a plus?" Yeah. Yeah, Gio. It might be in 15 minutes, Peach, but yeah, Gio, we got a request for a cumulative winnings. Whenever you get a moment. So yeah, Peach, normally we give him that request. That usually in about 15 minutes, because we're on a 15-minute delay, it will pop up. All right, and Gio just told me in my ear that he believes another one should be coming up anyway, but he'll put another one up just in case. And we have a big hand alert, folks. Jacks versus Queens. Surfer Jack, 3-betted up to 300.
I haven't yet.
675 in the middle. Could see fireworks if this is a low one. We have a 5-8-7 flop, couple of spades, 2 players with overpair.
Sounds familiar.
Surfer Jack, trying to get value. Bets just under a third of the pot with the call. Another spade comes. Surfer Jack now. With the flush draw too, he's going to check. Ugly run out. Surfer Jack though with the queen high flush. Does he go for value or does he just So I have to take it down. There's 1100 in the middle. Yeah, Adi missed a bet on that turn. That 5 pair on the board. Not to mention you have the queen of spades in your hand. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying get married to it. You have to call off your whole stack no matter what, but majority of the time you're still good there. Wouldn't have mind he made 200 on the flop, even if you throw like just double it up, maybe 400, 350 on the turn.
Eric, tell him, C4 is adding 800. C4 is adding, so 800? Yep. 800. Yes. Yep. And then there's, under the gun straight up with the 40. Raise to 80. Fold. 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 Call. Call. Call.
So we got 4 players now going to the flop. We have a Jack, Jack, Ace. Flop 3 of a kind for the OG. Gut shot. Straight draw for Buddha. 2 pair for Vampire. Not the good 2 pair. Oh, well, it wasn't the good 2 pair, but just turned into a full house. What a card for Vampire. Free card, folks. We talk about it. Seems to bite you. Every time on the live stream, we see these free cards come up, and some players get bit. And right now, OG got bit. 500. Big hand alert. And we got a call now. 1300 in the middle. King of clubs comes. Let's see a bet of 500 here. 650. 800. Going for it. And he calls. Quick call. Vampire's going to show him the full house. He's going to get out of a $2,900 pot, $1,500 in profit going his way. Nice hand for Vampire. There's a cumulative winnings peach. You just asked for him, so thank you, Gio. Yeah. Couple players. Car Wash Jeff's up. Vampire just won a big hand, was in the red. Now he's in the profit. OG and Chase trying to get unstuck here. Plenty of time left in this game. Only gets bigger and bigger as time goes. The players get deeper. Yeah, right now, Buddha, 3,000, almost 3,000 in profit, just 100 shy. Having the best night. See the chip stacks there. Messy Jesse on the message board says, what day is PLO? Messy Jesse, we used to have every Thursday was a PLO game. About a year ago, we went, it's our No Knit Thursday game. We have PLO once in a while on here for cash. We are always open if we get enough players on Saturdays. We turn that into PLO night once in a while. The problem we had, honestly, was it would always play big, and I'm not sure if it, it just dried up the pool, or if players couldn't make it. It wasn't as large a demand, but we are always, if you are interested in PLO, definitely keep letting us know. And if there's any players out there interested in getting a PLO game, please call at the front desk. Let them know. We'll put it together. We definitely want to at least try to get a monthly. If we can't get a weekly, at least a monthly PLO game on Saturday nights. So So we got heads up action now. King 10 versus Queen 9. We have a 10 deuce 3 rainbow flop. Surfer Jack with top pair. Yeah, Cross 24. Thanks. Good to hear. Yeah, Cross, you just have to call up. We do commentators. We can't lock anyone off the message board. This is by the owners. You do have to call up. If you need the number, you can look us up on Facebook or our website, the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo. Phone number will be right there. You do have to call manually. Let them know. Give them your information, and then when we get enough players, they can even reach back to you.
We're doing the under the gun for
But I'd love to see you guys on this. That's the cool part about Live at the Reserve. You can get on anytime. And here it is, folks. This week is the final week of our $1 million guarantee. It's $200K guaranteed for first place. As you can see, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week, we have noon start times. There is a bonus flight on Saturday at 7 p.m. That's our turbo. Day 2 restart will be Sunday, September 1st at 1 p.m. Day 2, at the conclusion of day 1, you get $1,000. If you double bag, you get $3,000. Day 3 restart will be Monday, Labor Day, at 2 p.m. live at the Reserve. Once again, we will be live streaming most likely Thursday night and Sunday for day 2 and Monday. So got a lot going on this week. It's going to be a fun time. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Join our poker family. We always love broadening our horizons, adding to the group. Also, if you are subscribed and you haven't hit that bell, or if you're going to be a new subscriber, there's a little bell. It gives you an alert, especially times where we have these big tournament series. Those come in handy because you'll just get a notification sent to you. Sometimes the tournaments go on at a certain time, and it's not 100% planned. So check that little feature out. Also, we have cash games every week on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night at 6 p.m. We got heads up action now, 355 in the middle, ace 10 versus 9-8. We have a 10 jack 7 board, OG flopping mid pair, Chase flopping the nuts, and we got a check. Someone's being shy. Blank on the turn. That check could get Chase paid off right now. He bets 200. Bets a little bit under 2/3 of the pot. Gets a call, quick call from OG. This pot's now up to 755. Another 10. What a payoff card for Chase. OG rivering 3 of a kind with an ace. Chase flopping the nuts. Getting the best payoff card imaginable. You got to love that even more than the ace because you're worried about king, queen. You don't have to worry about the higher straight. Yeah, he gets paid off. Chase now. Profits 1,200 from that pot. 24 total in the middle. Big river card. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Brandon Graham in the house. Says, when is the last satellite this tournament other than the turbo? Brandon, our last satellite will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. It'll be a $65 buy-in. And I expect a full room of players. This one's already bumping. I expect tomorrow they'll even be bigger. So come on in. It's going to be a great atmosphere. You love when you can go in a room and it's full of poker players. It's like going to a football game and you got a sold-out venue, or any sports game. You know, when you get a sold-out venue and you get the atmosphere. I love a full poker room. You can hear the chips shuffling. You hear the oohs and the ahs. You hear someone getting salty even like hearing the people getting salty, as long as it's not you. You know that they just had a 3-outer hit on them or something like that. You'll hear a bad beat story every time you go in a poker room. That's the type of atmosphere that's going to be here tomorrow. Now, Peach is asking about Vampire's hair. Vampire has perfect hair, Peach. I don't know what's in it, but it's got the perfect, just the perfect. How can you argue? I mean, Vampire, it's Vampire Mike. You know, when you're a vampire, you sleep during the day, you come out at night, you drink blood. I mean, you got to think the hair is going to look a little bit younger than the average human being. So I don't think there's even any product. I think when you're a vampire, you just get natural hair like that, and that's it.
Yeah, pretty nitty, man.
But it's perfect.
You're supposed to lose your money.
Supposed to pay off.
What about him checking down ace queen to the river? And checking back!
Buddha,
And
ace
checking
king.
back.
I think it's just a casual call here.
I couldn't call a raise.
I free bet knowing that a 9 had been discarded with ace 9 offsuit. I knew that, and I still did it anyway.
Chase coming along. Queen 7. So we got a couple of pairs. We got ace king, queen 7. All going to the flop. 175 in the middle. And we got a king 3-4 flop here. Buddha flopping top. That's not going to stop Chase of trying to bluff at it with queen high. Hello. Small pairs get out of the way over the Buddha. The straight and the flush draw out there, I'm curious. I would expect a raise from Buddha. Looks like he's just going to play pot control right now. Give his player some rope. Jack comes. Another quick call from Buddha. This pot's grown to now 975. 7 does give Chase some showdown value. Not sure if that's going to stop him, though. He's been telling a story. And Peach, all I'm going to say is I'm never going to question a vampire. I think that's the proper way you go at things if you meet a real vampire in real life. But nice hand for Buddha. Message board always undefeated in entertainment. Appreciate you guys being a part of the show. And we're getting close to the 70 likes. Thanks for everyone smashing that thumbs up, that like button. If you're new, that is how we grow. More likes we get in the algorithm on YouTube, and so on and so on.
You checked back. When you checked it back.
When you check
You
the
can't
river.
trap when you check back.
Hey,
He was
when
trapping
you-
the trap.
When you check the river, it's one of two things. You polarize yourself at that point. It's one of two things.
What
You're
does that
either,
even mean?
you're-
I don't even know what that means.
you've either got a monster or you've got absolutely nothing. And if I bet the river and you come over the top, now what the
Then
fuck?
you're gonna snap call. I don't
I
get it.
am. I'm either snap paying you off
Like,
or
I'm
I'm
snap
snap getting your
calling.
money.
Why are you giving away your secret?
We all know
It's
how,
not a secret. I'm just giving you my line of reasoning. He doesn't understand what I was
Sounds like a
thinking.
secret.
That's what he
we
understands.
all know how passive that is to check 3 times. Nuts.
Check.
Yeah.
Raise over the top all night.
Passive
What's he
net.
calling with? If I bet a couple hundred on
Second
the
pair,
what the hell is he
third pair.
calling?
Buddha goes, I knew it.
Ace
He
high,
goes
check,
300,
I
I
should've
go
checked.
2,500. It's
Waste of time. Open myself up for him to make a move.
Yeah. Why would you want to make more money?
If I had his hand on that flop, I would have stuck my whole fucking stack in.
John, pop quiz. Who did not like Big John Stud whatsoever?
Originally, you know about the actual wrestler?
The wrestler.
Oh boy.
Another wrestler backstage really didn't like him. Who was it?
Who?
You don't know?
No.
Your name is Big John Stud and you don't know?
Oh, correct.
Come on.
Andre the Giant.
Okay.
Oh, I actually knew about that.
Well, I would not want to make him mad.
A sticky, no good giant. Remember Hulk Hogan in his,
Was
arm,
that 40?
his Republican national convention speech, was talking about that, about like how he tossed that sticky, no good giant.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just thought that was hilarious, like.
Yeah, we played a hand on Sunday where I like
Old school wrestling talk at the table. I like it. Obviously, no, I'm going to be silent.
He ripped his shirt off and everything. It was-
Hank calls me the second.
Reminds me of Idiocracy, you know what I mean?
We got a king jack king board here.
Underrated movie.
Ace high still in the lead. Now, right now, we have a queen for Chase.
Yeah, for
Getting
sure.
2 pair.
Very underrated.
I like how Chase is checking this as a bluff catcher. Some players always bet this out, and it's almost a situation where you're only going to get called if you're beat with a kicker like Queen 6. But by checking that, now he has ace high betting out. He just gained an extra $100, and it was check on the river. I wish I'd see more players do that. Bravo, Chase. It seems like, in my opinion, I guess it's the human element. Let's just talk about the psychology. Like, you almost want to just find out if it's good by betting it. But in business-wise, it makes a little bit less sense for me. Because it's not a hand you're going to get married to. And if someone hits a gut shot straight draw, you're not going to pay him off with Queen 6. So if you think you're in the lead, check. You'll get a semi-bluff call. If it's a blank like it was, you're going to win the hand. But at least, like I said, he gained an extra 100 right there. I'm not saying do that every single time, but I think it needs to be worked in, players' arsenals. I'm seeing it in tournaments too a little bit, where players got some really nice bluff catchers where I think they're pretty sure they're in the lead, and instead they bet it fold instead. If you have a couple aggressive players at the table, like we have about 5 aggressive players at this table, check an early position, get more value, whether it's tournament chips or just real money and cash denominations in front of you. Big John Stud, pocket 7s. Motor City Poker. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hope you're doing good, Mr. D. Looking forward to seeing you this weekend. I hope you stay through the holiday too, my friend. I'll tell you what, Motor City Poker, Mr. D, if you make the final table, I'll be working like a 12-hour day that day. We will still go out and have a drink together, buddy, in celebration if you make that final table and get a big payday.
I turned on the stream.
You'll be tired playing. I'll be tired working.
Make you proud? Was that Chase approved?
We'll still get a celebratory drink. I wish everyone good luck in that. It's going to be an exciting time. And look at that, 22 vouchers now. Registration is still open.
The guy called like what, 800 on the turn or something crazy? And then
So
he goes on the
Gio, I don't know, man. What do you think, buddy? You heard my pick. I said 27 seats. I think I might have hit it right on the dot. I wish I would have taken odds with somebody. Yeah, we got what 22 right now with the add-ons with 13 tables. I gotta believe majority of the people will be doing the add-on because you're just trying to get a seat. What's $20 more on a 600 seat?
I know.
Final 3 tables. I'll tell you what, if I didn't get it right on 27, I bet my range of 26 to 28, like in a golf. I took a tough chip shot, and it might be just a gimme. So here we go. We got heads-up action, though, here. 200 pre-flop. Car Wash Jeff, Ace Queen, Mongo Ned with Mongo Nation behind him with 8-7 of diamonds. And we have a 3 ace deuce board, rainbow flop. Car Wash Jeff. Betting 200.
Did he tell you?
No, he probably
It
wasn't.
was after the revive, but I was short. I had like, I think I had 13 to 15 bigs, and he raised it up. I looked down. Fives.
Oh, God.
Shows
Shoved
it.
in there.
Shows the goodies.
Run out of the lunch.
Oh,
Yeah, pretty good flop for Ace Queen. I would take
he's
it.
not enjoying his weekend sleep.
Yeah. That was Thursday, but I don't know.
He's probably sick of seeing us from the stream and then on that. I know.
You have better than that.
7-8 of diamonds. Crazy.
Open you have a little late.
I know. I was thinking, hoping to just have
He would have folded.
Yeah, Ace Jack. I folded.
Yeah.
There's the VPIP. Chase 50%. OG John 47%. Look at the active table. The player with the lowest VPIP still at 20%. Still seeing 1 out of every 5 hands. But we got a couple players up there. 4 players above 30%, seeing 1 out of every 3 hands. 2 players at nearly 50%. Good 5, 10, 20 game we got brewing here. I was really excited to see this lineup tonight because you're seeing a lot of skill. And folks, We can see the cards. I'll tell you what, it's a treat sometimes. After these shows, the game goes on after the live stream. And when I go in there, what a difference does it make when you can't see the cards and you're just seeing the action? How much harder it is to put these guys on hands. Sitting at this table definitely takes a lot of skill. I think we overlooked that. And we got a 8, 10, 9 board, couple of diamonds. Pair of 9s for Mongo Ned. Open ender for OG. A better open ender for Big John Stud with a couple of overs. And we're going to see a free card. Now the deuce of diamonds comes into play. Big John Stud, the only one with a flush draw. Yeah, a little semi-bluff action looks like is right up his alley. 125. And we got heads up now going to the river. OG John keeping him honest. And OG hitting the straight, and that gives Big John Stud top pair. Curious to see if he gets any value out of this. This is a scary board. Oh, wow, they're going to just check. That's a little respect. OG John does not just check that to anybody, folks. I think we have seen that. A lot of times he'll go for value, but Big John Stud and him have been in many battles.
For the most part, yeah. Not every week.
Onward to the next hand. And I think, guys, we are on the end of registration. There's a break right now. I can hear the outside. So I'm curious. We will be getting those numbers shortly.
That my buddy's lid.
And we got 5 players now going to the flop. $20 a piece. These ones can be dangerous. And we have a 3 Jack Ace flop right now. Top pair for Car Wash Jeff. Mid pair for Miles. Bottom pair for Mongo Nation.
Check. Raise to 325. Fold. Fold. All right. Thank you. 4,400. 4,400.
Car Wash Jeff. That's a nice little pot there.
600 more to go till even.
When I look at it that way, it never works out.
Oh, it never works out for me that way.
There's no option.
Got a call from Chase with Jack 10 going around the table. Surf for Jack, pocket 5s.
Raise 120.
Concrete, we just had the plus minus about 5 minutes ago. I think Gio said he's going to put it back up, so it might be up in about 10 minutes, just to let you know. But yeah, we just had the cumulative winnings about 5 minutes ago. Buddha was in the lead on that. He was the top. I think he's around 2,900 ahead. Three players with a 8 ace board, couple of hearts, 2 pair for Surfer Jack. Now the queen. There's a double belly buster for Chase. Is he going to take a stab? He could take this down with that 300. That's close to pot. About 75% roughly.
What are you gonna do when you get out of the hole?
I'm gonna run.
Lockdown?
I'm gonna run out of there. Lock down my kids.
Need a wreck?
2 hours. 2-hour drive. I like to break the
That's right. A button straddle 40.
No, I'd rather play OG heads up for 5K after stream than leave even.
Yeah, sounds terrible, even.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sure, you'd be happy to accommodate, right, OG?
Of course you would.
Probably actually pretty sure. Not to join up.
Buddha. First to act with the button straddle.
No, I guess I'll play this.
Yeah.
Ace King.
Is this 50, 100?
80. Yeah,
Right.
I mean, I for sure knew I didn't want to play one.
Yeah.
I was like, well, there's one more option.
Taking a nap, but-
Yeah, that's for sure.
A whole lot of nothing right now. I'm seeing 6 deuce, king 6, 9 4. Well, the cement mixer is not nothing.
That was at the moment. That really wasn't on the table.
And Mongo Neto, I gotta admit, I know Concrete Dave's watching this. He has to be fuming with the disrespect of the 9-4. No love so far. OG John's gonna come along.
Try and say name.
Just a min click for him with his queen deuce suited. Heads up action. And we have a 10-3 deuce board. OG does hit a pair.
He said I need a little bit of spark in my life right now.
Well, that's security, so it's not him.
Could be a self-defense class.
There is a karate class next door.
There is a karate class next door.
Someone's getting their ass kicked.
Fucking tase me, I need a spark.
I need a spark, yeah. It's a little ambitious in that, I don't know.
I think there's karate.
Where are they doing self-defense against? Did you run into a coke addict or heroin addict?
It's tough. It's tough.
Alright, the scenario is you're.
No, you gotta worry about the meth addicts, because heroin addicts are already like too slow.
That's true.
Yeah.
Meth addicts.
Interesting
Yeah, right?
conversation at the table, to say the least.
Crank guys on crank.
If you're coming out of the Jack and Cleveland, there's a meth addict, what do you do?
You get the fuck out of there. You avoid them at all costs.
The answer is, well, that's like.
Exactly.
So.
You block.
First of all, you try to entirely avoid.
You pull out your watch and say, would you like a 100?
That's
No,
exactly
take
what
'em
you
all.
do. I'll take them all.
Whoops, I fucked up.
That's what you get for being nice.
There we go. OG mixing it up here with 5-4 offsuit.
You take 100.
Makes it 65.
Good strategy though. If you're watching this.
Vampire, Jack 8 suited.
You gotta pretend like I show out 100.
Yeah, right. Hey man, come on.
Yeah, you gotta have like a big.
Yeah, like
Mongo Ned.
Oh, here's my last.
Last $100.
Car Wash Jeff coming along with 8-7. Mongo Ned with deuces.
Oh, sorry. 65.
Variety of hands here.
Got any more?
Dr. Bourne on the message board. I do believe you. Actions speak louder than words. And we have a 8-3 ace board. Couple of hearts. 2 players hitting mid pair. Gut shot for the OG, which that almost counts as a set for the average human being. I'm more afraid of OG when he has a gut shot than an open ender. I think any player that also plays against him could vouch for that. It's a weird juju that man has.
Check is done.
And now he flops an open ender and gets a flush draw.
Check.
And right now, Car Wash Jeff holds. Car Wash Jeff takes it down. Nice hand, Car Wash.
What? Well, going almost. No, I was actually up. Like, I just wasn't up all. Like, I was up like a couple $100 bucks. I was just like, I don't know, unsatisfied, I guess. Not enough to feed. Not enough to feed my other horrific habits.
You need 600-700 to go to the titty bar.
Yeah, minimum.
Jeez, Car Wash Jeff. Easy, Car Wash. Easy. Take it easy.
I've heard there's some titty bars around down there.
Oh wow, Car Wash Jeff getting revved up. Chat star Kiwi Colleen in the house. Thanks for tuning in. I know she's smashing that thumbs up, that like button. Can we get a, if you haven't hit that like button, can we get a timeout and just smash that like button? We are close to 75 likes already, folks. We're at 68. I need 7 likes. Get up to 75. 3/4 of the way to our goal of 100. Can we get a little surge? We got heads up action right now. King Queen versus 9-8 suited. 195 in the middle. It was 80 to see a flop here. We have a Jack 4-6 board. OG with a couple overs. Miles. Flop and a flush draw. $4.45 in the middle. Now Miles gets a gut shot straight draw along with this flush draw. Let's see if he does a little semi-bluff here. He's in position. This wouldn't be a bad play. It's kind of screaming C-bet. And Miles is, I think, picked up on it. 225 from Miles. Nice play. Taking the pot down with just 9 high currently. Didn't have to wait to the river to see if he had a made hand. Getting the money when it's good. Up to 70 likes. Thank you guys. 5 more to 75. Climbing.
Top of the hour. None of my watches work. I don't know why. Don't work. I got a watch.
That works.
It's hard to find.
I don't think it's been an hour yet.
Are you guys staying in here for an hour? Yeah, I am, because there's a lot of tables out there.
That's not what happens when 2 holes happen.
Well,
Round the straddle.
Round straddle. Round straddle.
We have to wait.
4.
all right, I got the Vic G. He was going to be joining us very shortly.
Or, oh, okay, yeah.
He's going to be coming in the booth. I'm going to be stepping outside helping out.
It'll come around and go to it.
All right.
These guys are going to get the ultimate victory cigar of poker. And then in probably a little bit, we're going to break a couple tables because the registration ended. And then we will, me and Vic will be combining forces in
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna, we all vote yes.
Good there.
All right, we all voted yes.
Just put his $40 in.
You can't put it
I know.
down here.
Run that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do a round, yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, cause he has to deal him in.
Right.
Can't
So
straddle. Jimmy.
next hand.
You can't straddle.
Yeah,
Jimmy.
you gotta do it next hand. Next hand, yeah.
So we'll start next hand.
He'll be back.
You want me to put this in?
Yep, and that box.
Oh, John P.
You even yet, Buddha?
Did you say even yet?
He's being facetious.
He builds in he's got in his mind he should make so much, so I don't know if he got to that number.
Like I'm on 60.
He's definitely above that number.
I'm up more than I should be.
Think if you're aggressive, how much that could be.
Dom's always pointing that out. The biggest criticism I ever get is you should be winning a lot more. Never enough.
There's never enough for Dom, he can have 300,000.
They don't want people. Max value maniac. That's what they tell him, max value means max risk.
Hey now, Buddha.
I haven't seen him for a while. 35.
Better after the
Right.
Now, I do critique Buddha from time to time, but majority of the time I do agree with Buddha's play.
Hey, we're doing a round of straddles.
But there are times where I think,
You're gonna be the last one.
how can I put it? Buddha has a mind that continually moves. And sometimes I think he overthinks situations at the poker table. And by the way, I think he's one of the most consistent poker players we have at the reserve. It's out of respect. But you could even look at good poker players, great poker players, legend poker players. Everyone has like a little niche. And I'm not even on the level of these guys. And I bet if I go on here, I could probably rewatch and critique 10 things I need to do differently. But there are times where Buddha, I believe, could be getting value, and he's playing it a little bit too safe and overthinking the situation. Where if he's playing the odds, you know, there's sometimes where I think 85% of the time he's got a great hand to bet for value, and he just checks. So that's my only gripe, I guess I could say about Buddha, about the max value comment. But overall, he normally does a great job. So we got a ace, deuce, jack, flop, queen on the turn. Both players still interested. And now two pair and the straight hit for these two gentlemen. Vampire can't be too in love with his, I say bottom two pair. I'm just not counting the deuce. I guess that's wrong. We shouldn't ignore the deuce. But out of Broadway. And OG's going to take that down. Vampire did not take the bait.
Phone number now?
Playing like me now, Ned?
Calling a minimum.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get the victory cigar of poker back in. And
I guess I'll pay you off.
it's been crazy out there, Vic.
Yeah?
Yep. So, Vic, great game. Guys, see you soon. And like I said,
this.
hand it over the victory cigar.
Oh, I love it.
Your straddle Buddha.
So I do have a two truths and a lie that we're going to do tonight
Yeah, bro.
for Ned, Mongo Ned in seat 9. And man, what a turnout tonight for the satellite. My goodness.
Sore ass-itis.
We are full. As full can be.
Might be out front. Coffee cup.
Yeah.
Hey, Colleen. I hope you've been treating Dominic well.
Sort of OMC, right? They play that way for a reason.
Ned's going to raise up here with Queen 8 in the small blind, make it 75. Actually, it's going to be 80. OG calls with the pocket 8s. So we're going to go heads up. Queen 8 versus pocket 8s.
All I needed.
195 in the pot. And the 8's still in the lead. Mongo Ned first to act. He bets 100, and a snap call there from the OG.
You have more wins than anyone in here this year.
What was all that commotion outside?
Eights are still in the lead.
Oh, you just sit there and
Two spades, two clubs, two sixes.
probably yell out there.
He said, "Praise me, I need a spark in my life."
He's going to check to OG. OG's going to put 225 out there into a $395 pot. Ned does have a gut shot, but they both have the gut shot.
We're outside. A little bit of a street fight going on. Open rumble at the reserve, so.
Yeah, now we know why.
Yeah.
And there's a call. And now the board pairs. OG's got 3 pair. More importantly, he's got 10s and 8s with a 7 kicker. And they're going to go check, check. That was not a card that OG wanted to see, but he is going to take down a $445 profit here. And there's the Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesday night here in Toledo, Ohio. The cumulative winnings, we've got 5 players in the green and 4 players in the red. OG in for the most of it, 4,200 down. We're going to be going till 11:15 tonight, so always plenty of time here for the OG.
He said it's time.
They're singing the song, Bomb Pot song in there. Kara just came in for the dealer change.
You leave it in 11 minutes?
She's been saying that for months. She's got to be good by now.
Don't worry, this one's gonna be,
A lot of bomb pots.
this one's single board anyways, so.
Yeah, we're doing single board.
They're doing a single board bomb pot tonight. After this hand,
You gotta get Jim's approval or no?
Chase,
5 card single board?
ace-3 of clubs, is going to call.
Can they even do 5 cards?
Big John stud.
On the,
Yeah, that's a good question. What do you call it? I don't know if they can, but.
It won't
I
fit in your
think
box.
we should ask Jim before we.
Down to do it, but-
5 cards won't fit in your box.
Five cards and then.
OG, big blind. First big blind. 10-9 of diamonds.
Yeah, 40.
The bet is 40, and he's going to call. Now over to Buddha, ace-2 of hearts. Will he punish him? Oh, Miles did the straddle for 40. So we're going to go 3-handed.
Can you put like 4 and then move 1 and then you put the other one in? What do you mean?
We've got 5, 9, queen, 2 clubs. And right now, Chase has got a flush draw.
Limits to your knowledge.
OG hit a piece of this with the 9, and they're going to check it around, and the board's going to pair, and now a spade comes out as well. So OG's going to bet. He's got 2 pair. Bet 100. Miles gets out of the way. Chase makes the call. Heads up to the river, and a quick bet. Chase misses his flush, and 2 pots in a row there for OG. You can see he's got an uphill battle here to
He said the readers won't read it.
get back up again.
4 cards it is. I want to do 4 cards anyway.
Yeah, 4 card single.
Yeah, 4 cards single board.
Are we allowed to do 4 cards?
Tonight's satellite, a $65 buy-in, and they'll be posting the number of vouchers here, and I think we're going to be probably at about 26 or 27 vouchers tonight from the satellite.
Can do 5 on the last.
Another satellite tomorrow night, but that's a $130 buy-in.
Like the last.
That'll be the last of our satellites.
You're saying the very last, they're not
Yeah,
going to lock it.
yeah. Like it just won't be in the. Raise it 200.
200 now from Surfer Jack with ace-3 of hearts. John, pocket 8s this time. 8s are going around.
Your cousin.
Big John fellas, they take notice, don't they?
Miles, not much to look at there. He gets out of the way. A couple of spades for Vampire. Does he really want to call 160 with 8-4 of spades? He says no, but ace-jack now for Chase. And he does make the call. So just like that, we've got 675 in the pot. We're three-handed. Deuce, queen, six, a couple of diamonds. Big John Stud still in the lead here with his pocket eights, the pre-flop aggressor. Continuation bet from Jack for 200. John's going to make the call. Chase probably going to get out of the way here.
What do you say? Oh, no.
And he does.
Hey, it's not going to work on her today.
Heads up.
Buddha goes.
And the board pairs.
Little decorum, guys, a little
Created a
Squirming
monster.
for Buddha.
Created a monster down
Jack.
there.
Me?
Trying to keep up appearances here. He's going to bet 500. Taking the pot now up to 16.
What is the Ohio? 16? 16?
Aren't you an attorney?
I'm not from Ohio. Oh, I think I know the laws to every state.
You think the laws are different in Michigan and Ohio?
And a push all in from Big John and a quick fold from Jack.
Marijuana sales had to dip in Michigan.
So a $1,200 profit there.
You think it's federal? Then
John trying to make a comeback. That's a good way to get things started.
Legalized here?
It's legalized in Ohio, right? The whole state of Ohio.
So just some updates here. If Dom hasn't already done that, I'm going to go ahead and update. We have 4 more flights to go here for the Millie.
No, we changed the subject.
And to date, we've had 840 entries between the 6 flights that we've run so far. We have 74 players that are going on to day 2. And there have been 10 double bags, a triple bag from the general, Brian Patton. Mad River has had 557 entries. They have 54 people going on to the day 2, and that day 2 will be Sunday. The Dayton players will play in Dayton, and the Toledo players will play here. And they have 6 double bags. So in total, 1,302 buy-ins, 4 flights to go here in Toledo, and 6 flights to go down in Dayton.
But concentrates and edibles, good. It's the weirdest thing.
And here we go, three-handed.
Like in New Jersey.
Kind of a friendly pot here, 135.
But you can't get any edibles.
9-9 queen rainbow.
Exactly the opposite.
Chase in the lead by virtue of his king queen, and they're going to go check all the way around a free card, and now 3. And OG catches up here. But Chase is going to bet it. OG folds, and a quick fold there from Vampire. So there's some, we could possibly hit the $1 million prize pool guarantee as early as this Thursday, but certainly we'll probably hit it by Friday. I think
the good news is you'll be able to see.
the easy money is on the first place guarantee being $300,000.
If I get a walk here, we gotta do 80 the next time, right?
Buddha in position here on the button, needs 40 to call. He's got ace-6 of hearts. He's going to raise it up to 80. Car Wash Jeff makes the call, so does OG. All 3 players with an ace. Buddha's the only one suited. 275 in the pot, 5-10-5. Car Wash Jeff in the lead with his ace-jack. They check it around to a free card. And now the OG again hits a 3. See if he sticks around. And Jeff's going to bet out here. And I think we're going to see fold, and we do.
Wonder, yeah.
So Jeff's going to take down a profit of 195. We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Rumble at the Reserve. Dom and I helping out, dealing
What the hell?
in the what we have is a full house out there in the main room for tonight's satellite. And as soon as we start to break some tables, then Dom and I will be able to be in here both at the same time. And Mongo Nation is here, and we're gonna, as soon as this hand is over, we're gonna play a little game. We've been playing it now the last couple of live streams. It's called Two Truths and a Lie. And I asked Mongo to give me 3 statements. And of those 3 statements, one of them is a lie. We're going to play that here in just a little bit. See if you can figure out which one of the 3 statements that Mongo is going to make is the lie. Vampire now. No callers, so he's just going to go ahead and raise this up, and that's going to go through. So here are the 3 statements. Get ready, everybody. Number 1 statement from Ned is that he is 6 foot 8 inches tall. That's his first statement. His second statement is that he has broken the world record with an electronic speedboat. That's his second statement. His third statement is that he has dated as many as 3 different Victoria's Secret models. 2 of those statements are true, and one of those is a lie. First one is he's 6 foot 8 inches tall. The second one is that he broke the world record for electric speedboat. And the third statement is that he's dated as many as 3 different Victoria's Secret models.
Oh, fuck me.
Which one do you think is the lie out of those 3 statements? The game we like to play called Two Truths and a Lie. In the meantime, we got 145 in the pot. We're going to go 3-handed. Little sharing is caring here. Jack, Jack 10. And Buddha's going to flop open-ender here with his 9-8 of diamonds and bet out 100. Jeff gets out of the way. Big John Stud. No thanks. So there's a profit of 105 for Buddha. Buddha's off and having a good night tonight. Mongo Nation. Mongo Ned made 3 statements. Which one of those is not true? The first statement he made is that he's 6 foot 8 inches tall. The second statement is that he broke a world record with an electronic speedboat. And the third statement is he's dated as many as 3 different Victoria's Secret models.
Yeah. It was Gene, I'm pretty sure.
Who was it?
We got Sully saying that the speedboat is a lie. Big Papa says this is Jackie. She picks number 1. Brian is going with number 3. And we got a bomb pot. This is going to be a single board bomb pot. 9-handed. Everybody's in for 25 bucks. And it's 2 diamonds and 2 threes. 2, 3, 2. Bomb pot time. Everybody.
We all vote for a different. Just pull that back. Give us a new board. We want a new board, a new single board.
Check.
Got 2 pair. Oh, we've got a full house already for Surfer Jack.
75.
We got an open-ended here for Mongo Ned. Big John Stud gets out of the way. See if Ned wants to call the bet of 75. And he gets out of the way. OG folds. Back over to Buddha. Vampire with the nut flush draw. Ace Jack of diamonds.
Raise it 300.
And he's going to raise it up to 300. Back over to Surfer Jack, who right now, he's got the full house. And he needs 225 to call. 8 of spades.
Playing again this weekend,
A
Val?
check from Vampire. Now 825 in the pot.
Oh, here.
And a check there from Jack.
Our team's done for the year.
Oh, done?
Our team, yeah, that was the last one.
And he's got
500.
the check mark.
Call.
Just a, a little bet of 100, and Jack's going to take down a profit here of 1,000. He takes down the bomb pot. Got to show all 4.
First weekend.
Got some more picks here. Michael says Ned is 6'8".
Where do you play?
That's Columbus,
Dave. Let's see what else. I think he played Big Bird on Sesame Street. Yeah, seen that one before. Kiwi's going to go with number 3. Moomba thinks he's 6'7", so Moomba's going to go with number 1.
More than 9 ounces.
Shot for 40. That's his.
Yeah, Brian, you're right. 500.
Like, how bad do you hate the dealers?
Now Cross, as Sully is saying, Ned is 6'9".
I know. It's like, why the fuck?
What happened to you?
Boy, we got a very friendly pot going on here right now. Wow, look at this. 7-handed, 280 in the pot. A little bit of something for everybody here. And here comes the flop. 2 hearts, King 10 of hearts with a 5 of spades. OG has a heart draw there. And open-ended here for Car Wash Jeff. He's first to act.
250.
And he's going to bet out 350. Folding around now to that flush draw of OG, and he makes the call. Buddha, ace-3 of clubs. Missed everything there, so now we're going to go heads up. Very familiar ground with these two, and now the board pairs. Jeff in the lead just by virtue of his Queen Jack.
$450.
And he's going to bet 450 and a quick fold. So he started very friendly here with 7 players in that hand, and now Car Wash Jeff's going to take down a profit of 490. All right, let's do this one more time. I'll call it out, and then after this hand, I'll tell you which 2 are the truth and which one is the lie. Ned gave me 3 statements. First of all, he said he's 6 foot 8 inches tall. The second statement is that he broke a world record with an electric speedboat. And the third one is that he's dated 3 different Victoria's Secret models.
That is such a bad.
Raise a 60.
There we go. Yeah, you gotta even out the ledger some of the eggs.
Look down at a Buddha.
Clean up those chips. You gotta stack your chips before you play another hand. That's a rule.
Buddha says. Buddha raising to 60 with the King Queen. John gets out of the way. And that goes through. And here we've got 24 vouchers being awarded tonight for the Millie. 24 vouchers, flight of your choice, as long as it's not already filled up. 244 entrants. So of the 3 statements that he made, number 3 is the lie. He's only dated 2 Victoria's Secret models. He is 6 feet 8 inches tall, and he did break a world record with his speedboat. But he claims he has dated 2 Victoria's Secret models, not 3.
Raise a 250.
So here's a 3-bet, speaking of Mongo Ned, to 250. Jack in position with jacks. 6-6-2, 2 clubs. And Jack in a commanding lead. First act is Mongo. He's going to check after being the pre-flop aggressor with a 3-bet. And check to a free card. And now a 5 for Mongo Ned. This could get him in trouble, but he does check it. Jack going to bet 300 into a $525 pot. And that 5, I think, is bringing him along. That 4 diamonds on the river could be a scare card. A check from Ned. $1,100 in the pot. And he bet 600. Ned 2-pair with an ace kicker, 5s and 6s, but Jack has the jacks. Ned looking like he might pay him off here. And he does make the call, and that's a $1,200 profit there for Jack. Hey, we're at 76 likes. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is Rumble at the Reserve, our Tuesday night staple of, and look at that. There's a shot of the main room. We are packed. We have changed to going 9-handed, but we reserve the right to go 10-handed, and tonight all of those tables are 10-handed. And those folks are hoping they're going to be one of the 24. We play down to the top 10%. We're going to play down to 24, and then those 24 people get a $600 voucher for a flight of their choice. There's 4 flights left here in Toledo for the $1 million prize pool guarantee. With our 6 flights that we played already, we've had 845 entrants. 74 people are going on to day 2, and we have had 10 double bags. One of them is a triple bag.
Bounce right back, man.
Right back in it.
Ned's going to raise in the small blind with Jack 10, make it 150. OG calls back over to suited ace for Big John Stud in position. He wants to see what Ned is playing back. According to our graphics, Ned and Stud almost identical chip stacks here. 3-handed, 490 in the pot, and here comes the flop. 5 deuce 9. It's a rainbow. And they check it around, and that now gives a gut shot for Big John Stud. And they check it again, another free card, a 9 of spades, and John has the check mark here. And they go to showdown. And he takes it down with the ace. And I don't know if Dom did the shout-outs, but we'll do them again. Big John Stud, as always, a shout-out to his wife and kids. Chase want to do a shout out to Buddha, even though Buddha's in the room. And Miles, his softball team did this weekend win the World Championships. He's going to be getting a ring. He walked in, he was just pumped up. In the meantime, Miles is, I think, second or third in chip count going into day 2 right now. I think he'll be playing a flight or 2 this weekend so that he can see if he double bags. But he's having a pretty good August so far. Very excited about winning that championship. So a shout out to the Cardinals. Congratulations. And we get a walk. Wow. Granted, I've been out there. And here's the VPIP for tonight. OG, Chase, Vampire. Really no surprises there. Big John Stud, Miles, and Surfer Jack. Everybody above 20%. OG, the only one that's at 50% or above. Moomba says he once saw Ned tell an 8-year-old that he's 7 feet 15 inches. That was one of the things he was going to use as a lie. He was going to say he's 7 feet tall. He decided to go with his actual height of 6'8". I didn't ask him too much about the world record with the speedboat, with the electric speedboat. Big John Stud now raises to 100 with Ace King. Back around to Miles. Now Vampire with 9-8. And these two guys are going to make the call. So 315 in the pot. All diamonds. Big John Stud with the king of diamonds. And now Chase gets an open-ender. So he's going to bet 200 into a $315 pot. Imagine John Stud is going to come along with his flush draw. Unless he decides to raise it up. And he does. Vampire gets out of the way, and a quick call there from Chase. And the board pairs. Chase misses his straight. John Stud misses his flush, but he doesn't need it. He's got the check mark. Let's see if Chase wants to bet him off of this. Maybe Chase sensed that there was a flush draw, and that's what John was betting, and now he's missed it. But he's out of position. Tough situation for him. To showdown, and that's a nice showdown for Big John Stud. $740 profit. Since I sat down at the microphone, he's been making a comeback here. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We will not have a cash game live stream this Thursday or this Saturday. This Thursday, we will be doing another live stream for our Day 1 G. So that will be our 7th of 10 flights, Day 1s. And we'll be getting that started around 5 p.m. Remember, top 10% from each flight move on to Day 2. We'll be going till about 10:15. The last couple of live streams we did for Day 1, we were able to be here until the 10% were figured out, were chosen. Mongo Ned raising it up to 150 with Ace Queen. OG is suited King 10 of hearts, and he's going to come along. Now Miles with pocket queens.
150.
I want to go back and talk about Jack with those pocket jacks here in a minute, because we're getting some really good chat about it. Now here's a raise to 7-10 with those pocket queens. Quick folds there. Chase, the nemesis suited. Car Wash Jeff, Ace 10 offsuit. Mongo is the one that let out. Raised pre-flop. Raised pretty much under the gun, and now King 10 of hearts for OG. He needs $555 to call, and he does make the call. 1600 pre-flop queens versus King 10 of hearts. Here comes the flop. Oh my, King 4. Continuation bet from Miles. Makes it 400. A quick call there from the OG. And the turn, an 8 of diamonds, no help there for Miles. Oh, and Miles is going to push all in. And there's a snap call here. And Miles needs a queen and a queen only to take down this $4,100 pot. And that's not it. $2,200 profit for OG, who, as you saw earlier on our cumulative winnings, was down around $4,000, so he's starting to make quite a comeback. Yeah, so in that hand, we got down to the river, and Mongo had a piece of that with the 5, right? And it was not a real exciting board. One thing I noticed about what Jack did there with those jacks is he really, when it was his turn to act after the river, took a long time and then put his bet out there. I want to know from some of the players that play this cash game, Dave, some of you other guys, does that influence? Was that long hesitation from Jack in that situation? Do you think that was influential in Ned making that $600 call? Would it be influential if you were playing up against him in that hand? The amount of time that he took. I know Jack takes a little bit longer than some of the players, but that was a really long pause. And I've got some people saying, you know, that he played it really well. He got the max value out of it, as Dom would say. Other people are saying he could have bet 1,000 and Ned still would have called. But the thing that I was looking at the end of that hand was the amount of time that Jack took. And I'm just wondering if folks out there think that played a part in that decision from Ned. We're at 80 likes. We just need 20 more to get to 100. We're going to 11:15 here tonight.
I know.
Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby.
Miles just had his queens cracked by King 10 of hearts, and now he's looking down in the cutoff at Ace King offsuit. He did re-up for $2,000. And he's going to raise it up to 150. Chase coming along with King 10. 110 for John Studd to complete here. And he's going to let it go, so we're going to go heads up. 370 in the pot.
Heads up.
Aren't we easy? Buddha, we just buy once and start getting play. Dice moving, things around.
Ace 4, Jack, Rainbow. Miles does hit his ace. And a check there from Chase. Miles was playing 2,000 back there. Now he's got the chips that he needs.
You get my hundred back in play.
Your phone ringing, your wife's calling, gotta
You
go.
get my those hundreds I gave you back in play.
A bet and a call. And now the board pairs. See if Chase wants to make a move here.
Anybody's got more?
And he does.
Let's go. Ready for it, John.
Bets 500.
Bring a rack of pumpkins. I don't like how they're oversized. Pumpkin chips there.
Why do they do that?
It's pretty standard, but I don't like it.
I don't know.
They're normally RFID. Yeah, that's true too.
I always thought, like, hunters were RFID also, or am I wrong?
I think they are now.
Yeah.
And there's a call. He is in a commanding lead right now.
They track every damn one of them.
Wouldn't be surprised.
And that 3 of hearts is no help to Chase. Chase can't be too pleased with that call from Miles.
That's all right. They need the help. Not everyone's a pro like us.
And he's not skinny for a 6'9".
He makes a bet and a quick fold there from Chase. So Miles trying to make up some ground from that big hand between he and the OG.
Hey, you gonna do your straddle or? Yeah.
We're looking at right around $36,000, $37,000 on the table here tonight.
You heard him, Kara.
This is a 5-10-20 game. Match the stack.
What was your fastball, 50, 60?
Last that I was like 87.
Nice.
Wow.
Give up
That's a
on
lot
that
for,
amount.
you're left-handed, right?
No, I'm right. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you're lefty.
And now we're at 82 likes. Help us out. We appreciate it.
That's still good though,
Yeah.
especially coming from your height. It's a lot of,
I don't.
kind of different angle than most people are used to.
You get up on that mound, you're pretty darn big.
Yeah.
There's the straddle.
Down at those little bats.
Throwing down at them.
Most of your major league pitchers are somewhat.
Yeah, a lot of like that guy.
I'm sorry, is it to me?
Paul Skeens, like 6'6". Yeah, a lot of tall.
Oral Hershiser's very tall.
You want purples or blacks?
Yeah, he had a run in there, he was unbelievable.
I'll go Ned. He gets a walk with his 9-4.
Told you I played with
He's
him.
anxious to show it.
Super nice guy.
Yeah. It's his rookie year.
His fucking girlfriend's.
Not only is it his rookie year, like it's his legitimate like first pro year. Not like, all right, I've been in the minors before. No, like 3 months ago he was in college. Now, granted, he's older. But
Talking about the upcoming live streams.
Yeah.
We will not be live streaming Saturday night, but we've got quite a schedule
Libby, something.
here in Toledo for a $1 million prize pool guarantee. Our day 2 on Sunday, which starts around noon. Our live stream will start sometime around 3 o'clock.
Raise the 75.
And then when we get 10% from both day 2s to play in the day 3 on Monday, Labor Day,
Heard other people
that'll
say
be we'll be starting that right from the beginning, and going all the way until we crown a champion.
He wants to know how many pitches you got in the back. Oh, I'm fine. I thought you were. No.
And now Chase is going to re-up. So we're getting pretty close to having 40,000 on the table here tonight.
Are we putting Johnny in or?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, he's.
You're the one that's straddling.
Are we still traveling? Is it
You
power
were.
hour? Johnny broke it up.
Not yet. Mine said it was like 9:20.
I don't like straddling, no.
Some money to blow.
9:25.
Getting a run here of little cards for everybody. Car Wash Jeff raises to 120 in the cutoff. Queen 4 of spades.
Is that a walk?
And the OG away from the table would have had pocket aces, and boy, those two players love to go at it. OG more than likely would have put a big raise out there, and I don't see
You know, if there's one king out there.
Jeff making the call with that hand, but you never know.
Yeah, I don't.
You never know the way those two go at it.
Not slow rolling, but like.
A lot of history between those two players,
Yeah, right. No, he's always.
OG and Jeff.
He did it to Ned earlier too.
He kind of always does that. I don't think he does.
Miles under the gun, 7 deuce of clubs.
Slow rolling? Oh.
It's not a slow roll.
not.
It's just,
It's
not a slow roll. It's
Like
just
a
not
mid-roll.
quickly.
Mid roll, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like he wants to see what he has first, and then he turns it over.
Yeah.
Big John Stud, we've seen him. Oh, I thought maybe he would come out with a raise right there. But there's a raise from Mongo Ned with King Jack of clubs. He might have seen out of the corner of his eye that Ned was putting some raising chips in his hand. And Chase gets out of the way. Ned takes a profit of $50. And just like that, we're at 88 likes. We appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. We are really expecting some big numbers for our live stream this Sunday and Monday, coming up Monday. If it's anything like what we saw for the last millie that we did, joint venture between ourselves and Mad River Poker Club in Dayton, Ohio.
Did you lose your watch or something?
Raise the 50.
Took it off.
Vampire, pocket fours, needs 20 to call, but he raises it up to 50. Surfer Jack away from the table. Big John Stud now in the cutoff with Ace Jack.
Who called you fat?
You did.
And he's just going to call this.
Called her bigger. And I called her fat.
That's right.
Just need more vegetables.
I'm corrected,
Keto diet. Honestly, the keto diet is really. Once you turn 21, things go down.
Miles, 9-6 of diamonds. He just needs 30 to complete, and he does. 210 in the pot, four-handed. 5, Queen, Jack. OG gets the best of this. With his King, Queen, he's under the gun, and he's going to bet. 125, quick folds until it comes around to Big John Stud, who's got middle pair with the ace kicker. And he does make the call, taking the pot up to 460. 7 of clubs.
No, I just, it's like if you transition from thinking you're a kid to realizing.
Doesn't really help or hurt anybody here. 225.
Ever since then, I've been fine. I feel younger now than I did when I was 29. I know it's ridiculous.
A little less than half pot here. And John gets out of the way, and a profit of 285 for the OG, and OG now has the button.
Just happy to make it this far. I've lived a really crazy life, a lot of stupid shit that should have killed me.
Well, I hope people have enjoyed our little game that we like to play here, the Two Truths and a Lie. We've had MGM Bob kick it off for us, and then we had Buddha do it one night. Then we had it actually here on the chat. The rooting section was doing one for a player on the live stream for a day one. And then Ned provided us with 3 statements tonight.
Were you upset by the Tom Cruise portrayal?
We won't be here next Tuesday on September 3rd. We will be closed. Everybody's going to rest up and regroup after the big $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. But when we come back to our Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve, I'm just curious as to who you would like to see do a Two Truths and a Lie. Who would you nominate? Heads up action here. Friendly pot, 95. 2 spades and a 6 of diamonds, and now a king of spades comes. And quick bet from Vampire on the turn, and a quick fold. So who would you nominate? Who would you like to see do the Two Truths and a Lie, knowing that we've had MGM Bob, Buddha, and Ned already do it?
Raise the 40.
Whatever feels right. 500 out if you want.
Or just
And yeah, Gio, just under 40K on the table here. Kiwi wants Dr. Boring to do it. Peach wants to see OG. Oh yeah, the wizard did volunteer. Maybe we'll hear from the wizard during one of our maybe Thursday night for our live stream for our day one G. 3 players now going to the flop, 425. Ace Jack 8, 2 diamonds, and 2 pair here for Car Wash Jeff.
Did not, Johnny.
150.
His chips are in the vault. Minimum queens.
Yeah. You sold it somewhere right out of
Oh yeah. That was an impressive.
Vampire wants to see where he's at. Jeff, going for an Oscar nomination here. Taking his time. And he does make the call. And a 3, and now the check mark for Car Wash Jeff. Let's see if Vampire wants to continue to bet into him. He checks it. Jeff shuts down with a bet of 500 there. Takes down a profit of 435.
Just put a question mark at the end of it. Inevitably,
And Jackie, we can do Geo. We got to figure out how to get a camera on Geo, because many people that come in here to play know Geo very well. But for the folks that are just watching the live stream, they really don't get to see him. They get to see the wizard, they get to see myself and Dom and the players, the dealers. But I like that nomination. We've got Dr. Boring nominated. We got OG nominated. We got Geo nominated to do 2 truths and a lie. The holidays are coming up right around the corner when you're together with your families. I encourage you to play that game. It can be a lot of fun. It's a nice, particularly if you've got visitors coming in, it's a nice icebreaker.
They're so bad I can't cough.
Surfer Jack now. He's going to exercise his option here with the pocket 5s and raise it up to 240. One of those 5s was in Buddha's hand. Now it's in the muck, and a quick call from Vampire with ace 7 of clubs, 580 in the pot. 9, 2, 10. 5 still in the lead here for Surfer Jack. You go check, check to a free card. Check, check again. Now the board pairs. 2 pair for Surfer Jack. And they're going to check at the showdown, and a profit here of 340 for Surfer Jack. Kiwi, 2 weeks from tonight. Let's do Kiwi Colleen. And Kiwi, send me an email, and I will be the only one to know. Or you can just not tell me which one of them is a lie, and then when you're on here on the live stream, you can let us know. But that's, we can do this more than one time per night, particularly during a 5-hour show. But Kiwi, I like that idea. Shoot me an email. Give me 3 statements knowing that one of them is false, and 2 weeks from tonight, you will be one of those. And Mongo Ned's going to raise this up to 100 with ace queen of diamonds. OG coming along, ace jack for Buddha. And Buddha makes the call, a spade, a couple of spades, but he gets out of the way. Look at the jacks, they're all gone. Just like that, Car Wash Jeff now with pocket 9s. Needs 90 to call.
What'd
Is
you
that a
say?
good laugh?
I didn't get the reference.
I'll make
I
a
didn't
note
get
here
it.
to
I was
myself.
from alone.
So everyone wanna get in the hand with the Ray guy over here.
800.
Ray guy?
Yeah.
Pocket nines
The best punter of all time.
in the big blind. Raises it up now to 800.
Award named after him.
Mongo Ned, ace queen of diamonds.
He was with the Raiders.
Lets it go. OG looking like he's going to fold this Jack 10. But you know how much he likes to be in a hand with Jeff. Oh, I'm sorry. It's still on Mongo Ned.
I thought it was pretty funny. You see I had a laugh?
And Ned does make the call.
Oh, come on.
And this might impact OG's decision. Buddha, ace jack offsuit, and he gets out of the way. Now we're heads up action. Nines versus ace queen of diamonds. We've already got $2,000 in the pot. And here comes a flop. Nice flop for nines. Jeff, first to act. Gets that stack of $100 chips.
So the spot
And a
change
quick
on-
fold there from Mongo Ned. And $1,200 here in profit for Car Wash Jeff.
How much longer do I have?
Got the full power.
Leave that in.
Apparently.
They're gonna run you the double shift.
I'm busy bored.
You're just gonna hang out with us.
You can do whatever you want, bud. Sure. I got it. 40.
Straddle to 40.
Yeah, Big Papa, I got to agree with you. I think that was played really well, the nines. It helps when you get paid off. And then get a great flop for nines. Miles, ace 10. Calls the 40. And now a raise from Chase with ace 10. 175. Back around to Big John Stud. Nope. Ned, nope. 135 for OG to come along, and he does with Queen 9. Miles is going to fold this. Get out of the way. Heads up action. 465 in the pot, and there's the ace. 2 clubs and a 6. And a check there
What'd you have there, an ace queen or ace king?
from Chase. 3 of hearts on the turn gives Chase the check mark. He bets out 200 and a quick fold there from OG.
What do you tell me? Sometimes you just can't give all the data.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kiwi, we are at 94 likes. We just need 6 more to get to 100. That would really help us a lot with the algorithm here on YouTube. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do, and make sure to hit that bell right next to the subscription. That way you're going to get notifications. If you've already subscribed, you can still go in there and hit the bell. As we mentioned, this Thursday there will not be a cash game live stream. This Saturday there will be no live stream, but then we're going to have 2 big live streams, Sunday and Monday. Sunday is the day 2, and Monday, Labor Day,
140.
it's going to be our day 3. John, let's go with the 3s after a raise to 140 from Jeff. And now we've got heads up action between OG and Car Wash Jeff. Jack 10-10, Rainbow. Open-ended here for Car Wash Jeff. He was the pre-flop aggressor. He has position. He bets 200. And a call there from the OG. And now another jack. 2 pair on the board. And Jeff has now 3 pair. $300 is the bet. And a quick hold there from OG. 98 likes. Somebody's going to be number 100. Who's it going to be? We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Our Tuesday night staple, the Rumble at the Reserve. 5, 10, 20 game.
Time is it, Eddie?
Just about $40,000 on the table here tonight. Buddha under the gun with Ace Jack of Hearts.
An international club for IQ's above 180.
Here, kick Eddie's ass out of here.
I think they're talking about Mensa. Gina Davis, the actress, is a member of Mensa. Raising it up to 80 here. Pocket threes for the OG. I sense a call coming, and we're going to go heads up to the flop. OG's going to be first to act, and here it is. Oh, and a 3 right in the window. All clubs. He may not get paid off here. Check, check. 5 of spades, a bet of 200. Buddha's going to let this go real quickly. And he shows the 3s.
Wow, monster.
Alright, good luck, Aaron. Got 8 coming in.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. And here comes Eddie.
Let me play my blind.
Oh, I was just in there about an hour ago, and Keith came up to me and said, "Is Buddha playing?" And now he's looking for him.
Hey, Carol, you on break?
No.
No, Eddie, I don't think
Gonna ask
anybody's
you to
on
grab me a
break.
cookie from the back, but I don't know if they would have got here if you brought it. Oh, man.
I knew that was coming.
I actually wanted the cookie.
Hey, get him a cookie. We got something to put in that cookie.
I eat it before it gets
Yeah.
We can use fashion.
Oh, that was awful.
20 to call. Miles raises it up to 40 with King Queen. Chase comes along with the Jack 10 right into Car Wash Jeff with pocket aces, and he's going to slyly call this. Big John Stud also calls with 3s. Jeff desperately looking for somebody to make a raise here so he can 4-bet this, and it doesn't happen. So we're going to go 6-handed, but an ace right in the window for Jeff. 2 spades, 5-7. OG gets a little piece of this. The only one that's got a spade draw is runner spade for Miles and runner for Chase. So here we go, heads up. Car Wash Jeff bets 75. Everybody else gets out of the way. 6 of spades. And just like that, we are at 108 likes. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. You mean the world to us. You really do out there. And Tony, you're right. We got Car Wash Jeff and Car Wash Eddie at the same table. In Car Wash Jeff's case, he has since retired from that. That's why we don't see him quite as much, not because he's retired, but after he retired, he moved west a little bit, a couple hours or an hour and a half, something like that. I've talked to him about his retirement, and he's just thoroughly enjoying it.
Like 6 deuce offs.
Yeah.
Raise 125.
Chase with pocket twos is going to raise up 125. Buddha pocket tens. Does he 3-bet this? He just calls. And Miles pocket fours. Needs 105 to complete here. And he does. Interesting hand. Tens versus fours versus twos. Eddie putting this flop out for us. 4, 9, 8, 2 spades. Great flop for tens. Buddha checks. This has got to be a check raise. The deuces from Chase. Bets 400, continuation bet. Oh, and Buddha lets it go. And a set of fours here for Miles. And this smells like a check raise. And he does. Raises it up to 1,000. Chase not happy with that check raise. He was hoping that 400 would kind of take control of the betting. Even if he got a call, he'd get to the turn, but he doesn't. He lays it down. Miles trying to make a comeback here. So Gio, if you get a chance, a couple of requests here for the cumulative winnings, and people are really enjoying the shot of the main room here, particularly when it's so busy. I think it looks very pretty with all those people in there. So exciting. 24 people in tonight's satellite getting a voucher for the $600 buy-in. The flight of their choice, 4 flights left here in Toledo. And I don't know how you fold the tens there. That's a great flop for tens. Would have got him in a lot of trouble unless he got a 10 on the turn. Miles trying to get a run good going here. Needs 90 to call with ace-10 of clubs after Big John stud. Raises it up with ace-king. And Chase is going to come along with 8-4, so we got 335 in the pot. 3 diamonds. Nice flop here for Big John stud. He's up against the 8-4 of Chase and the 8-6 of OG. He was the pre-flop aggressor, and he does a continuation bet here on his flush draw, but he's in a commanding lead with that ace-king anyway, and quick folds and takes down a profit at 235. quiet in there. We all know what's right around the corner here. Going till 11:15 here tonight. The rumble at the reserve. Dom and I are doing double duty here, taking our turn to go out in the main room and help deal this big turnout for tonight's $65 buy-in satellite. Under the gun, Car Wash Jeff's going to make the call with ace 10. Pocket nines coming around the table. Here they are now with Big John Stud. And he's going to raise it up to 50. Boot away from the table, but didn't miss much. Now Miles in the small blind with ace 10. He does make the call. Queen Jack for Vampire. He calls. Queen 4. Chase just needs 30, and he says no thanks. Not with that one. And ace 10-4. 2 pair here for Miles and 2 pair here for Car Wash Jeff. It's a rainbow board. They go check, check. Free card. Miles checks it again. And a bet of 150. Not quite half the pot. John gets his nines out of the way. Back over to Miles. We just saw a big check raise here with a set of 4s against the deuces. Of Chase, and this time he check raises and he gets Car Wash Jeff off of the same hand he has. Miles making a move here, still feeling a high after this weekend. He and his softball team, the Cardinals, winning the World Championship. And he came in tonight. He was pumped up. So he's doing a shout out there. Car Wash Jeff wants to do a shout out to Tom and Karen and Bill and Leanne. And said tonight he was only going to play aces and kings. And of course that hasn't been the case. Buddha wants to do a shout out to Grammy. Thank you, Grammy, for always watching. And Buddha wants to do a shout out to MGM Bob as well. He misses MGM Bob, but misses his money even more. Mongo Ned raises it to 60. Looks like he's going to get a caller from Car Wash Jeff with the 3-4 of hearts. And we got a couple hearts out there and a 4. But an ace on the board. Mongo Ned hits top pair with a king kicker. And he's bets 150. Jeff makes a quick call. Oh, and another ace. Jeff checks it. $350 is the bet.
Can I just come back in and say big hand alert?
Yeah, big hand alert. You are right, Tom. Welcome back. I take it now we've probably broken a couple tables, 3 tables in the tournament tonight. Going down to 24 players.
29.
29.
29. I was off. I said 27.
Oh, 29. I saw the board. I guess
that was
I
before
didn't see
the rebuy. He didn't put the
add-ons.
The add-ons.
The add-ons. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But you had the correct number from just the buy-ins. That was the number just from the buy-ins. It kind of gives you a good measuring stick on what the add-ons do.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Well, the Wizard announced ahead of time. He said, this is typically 10. This is 1 out of 10 players are going to move on. But he said with the add-ons, it turns out to be about one for every 8. And so.
Well, normally I don't work Wednesdays here. You know that, and I work some things out where I'll be coming in and dealing.
Yeah.
Because I just realized with it being the last day, they probably needed a little help. So
yeah, tomorrow night
I work some things around, and It's going to be just, you know, if you're on the fence, I advise you to come in tomorrow. So think about it this way, guys. We're a 9-handed table room. Right now, you don't even have to make the final 3 tables. And you could turn $65 into a $600 seat, which could lead into $250,000. Any poker player knows if you get that a little run good,
Yeah.
you feel good mentally, physically, coming on in, you never know what will happen. So I highly recommend tomorrow getting here. I would get here at 5:45, 5:30 if you can, just a few minutes early, because it's going to be a big turnout. The room's going to be packed. I talked about it earlier, the atmosphere in here. When you go to a soccer game, a football game, a baseball game, you always love those full stadiums.
Yeah.
Well, what better atmosphere when we're going to have a jam-packed room tomorrow night on our final satellite for 1 million.
I 100% agree. It's the energy in the room tonight. Now look at this. My goodness. 280 in the pot. And we're going to do one of my favorite things. 7-handed to the flop.
10-8-4, couple of hearts, and victory cigar. I don't know. I think the
Vampire's
7's held.
Vampire's got 2 pair.
Oh, the trucker's hand gets there for
Yeah.
Vampire. That was at the bottom. I didn't see that one yet.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why my eyes drifted down there so quickly. Normally they don't, but
350.
he bets 350, just about the size of the pot. Wants to take it down now
So, Vic,
and
while
not
you're,
let somebody catch up.
I wanted to touch base with you. So,
Yeah.
something I've seen from you've sat in the booth with me at least 20 shows of Vampire on here.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he's continued it with you, but early on at least, what I liked about him seeing, he did, when he was in position, some semi-bluffs or just some flat-out bluffs and got like 3 of them through.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they weren't humongous pots, but he profited like 200 one hand, 350 the next hand, and whatnot. He got coolered, and I was talking about how those add up because he got coolered from Car Wash Jeff. Luckily for him, they both flopped the flush. Car Wash Jeff had the ace high.
No.
But Car Wash Jeff only had like 800 back behind that. If you think about it, those 3 semi-bluff bluffs made that a wash.
Yep, made
with
that a
getting
wash.
a cooler situation where you got coolered, 2 players flopping a flush. And I love seeing Vampire working that in his game a little bit more earlier on today than what we're used to. He's usually sporadic.
Yeah.
But
yes.
it was like in an hour-and-a-half span, I saw 3 of them, and I was like, whoa, okay.
Hey, guess what? It's the Power Hour. We've got 1 hour left in our live stream, and we've got some people that are stuck here tonight, and they're going to be looking to make it up, particularly in this bomb pot. Everybody's in for $25, and everybody's got 4 cards, and it's a single board bomb pot. Eddie gives us a 4, 10, Queen 10, and 2 clubs, and let's see what we've got. Buddha.
Keep going, Vic. You're giving me an excuse to look at the hands when you keep talking, so I know what to say. I was like, keep going, Vic. I'm still looking through the options. So, Vic, right now, Car Wash Jeff flop top 2 pair with Queen 10. We also have another 2 pair with Queen 4 from Mongo Ned. Now, we have a wrap, though, from the OG. He's got Jack 9-8. And that's about it.
And OG's got a flush draw.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you can't discount that.
Yeah.
Anytime OG has a flush draw. So OG with a huge draw in hand. The wrap with the flush draw. Couple of players with 2 pair. Multiple folds. And here we go. We're going to have 3 players now going to the turn. 8-25 Vic in the middle in a 3. That does give OG a pair, but that doesn't. Yeah, I mean, technically the 3 gives him a few more outs, so you can get 3 of a kind with that. A lot of game faces on right now.
Oh, it's been a little quiet here the last 10, 15 minutes. The game faces has come on, or
maybe because they knew the power hour was
they
here.
might have. They
just
were trying
knew,
to. They were trying to reserve some energy here for the power
They
hour.
knew they had to like harness in Vic.
Yeah.
Basically get their inner chi going.
Now, Big John Stud also has a gut shot straight draw as well as the flush draw. He checks it now. And checking around with 825 in the pot, and there's the 10, the board pairs,
Full
and
house
Car
for
Wash Jeff hits his full house.
You know, there was a bomb pot earlier, Vic, where Vampire, Super Jack, Big John Stud, and OG were in. And it ended up being Vampire and OG chopping it. But Super Jack, or Surfer Jack, I don't know why I said Super. Surfer Jack and Big John Stud both flopped the nut straight, but the board paired on the turn and killed the action.
Oh, boy.
And Vampire Mike, I was talking about it. He literally lost out on so much money because he had the other board with 2 pair, turned a flush draw. He wasn't getting away from anything. He would have quartered them. And they were going to be betting the whole way.
Yeah.
But with that board pairing, it was just such an action killer, and he ended up chopping it for maybe $85, $100, something like that. But Vampire Mike had an opportunity where he had one half, and then 2 guys flopped Broadway, and he would have just quartered them both.
Yeah. So Kiwi Colleen was asking about the OP. I don't have any update. Do you have any update? It's been several weeks, and so
it's been, but I haven't.
Kiwi, Dom's going to send a note out.
I haven't had any bad news.
That's true.
He's good.
I can verify that.
Oh, by the way, I got to give a shout to Mom. Is she still in here?
Yeah. Sorry, Mom. I didn't make mention that your son was out there working hard, throwing cards in the air.
Shout out to Mom for being on the message board.
Game wasn't that great because of the venue.
Wow, and I look at my photo. Here's Texas from Mom.
He played a lot of blackjack at the casino.
Invite not that great. I'm just saying there wasn't really huge money to make there. Everybody seems to be really good players.
Heads up action here. Friendly pot 155. Mongo Ned against the OG. 2-3 queen, and it's all clubs. Mongo Ned gets the best of his top pair and the flush draw. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get paid off here unless OG wants to see if he can hit a gut shot. And so it's an inviting bet here. How do you not call for $40? And the board pairs. And if you're up against OG and you've got 2 deuces out there, it's tempting to check that. But he doesn't. He bets it. Oh, quick fold here from OG. And Ned takes that down.
So, it just shows you, though, no matter how old you get, Mom's mom.
Yes.
So, for those who are just tuning in, myself and Vic, until now, have been by ourselves. I think it was planned to do every hour, but then Vic got stuck out there a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I was out there for the last hour. So those times, well, my mother, always a huge supporter of the live stream, always
Yes.
make sure she checks in, gives a like, smashes, and she usually gives a shout out to Kiwi Colleen.
Yes.
I'm coming in here, and she goes, "I'm concerned. You're not talking right now on the live stream. Is everything okay?" And I get a multiple of questions, and like I said, it doesn't matter if you're 7 years old, 2 years old,
Or 77
18,
years old. Yeah.
77 years old, or 40 years old, like I am now. Moms are always moms, making sure their son is okay. I sent her a text saying, "Yes, I'm fine." I had to help out dealing. I said I just gave out my mom shout out. She wasn't here. She might have retuned in. So, Mom, if you're out there. But yeah, it just cracks me up. It doesn't matter how old you get. Mom is always in mom's mode. You could be 77 and she could be 97. You know what I mean? And she'd still be, making
Yep.
sure you're okay. And she's a big fan of Grandma. She's actually, that's the only thing my mom might be a little salty with.
Grandma's here right now. Just came on.
My mom is she goes, when she always asks me like every month or so, when's the next time Grandma's getting on a featured table? Because she remembers the live. Do you remember in our series we had
Yeah.
the free roll that we live streamed?
Yes.
And Grandma was on the final.
Yeah.
And my mom was rooting for Grandma. So it's been almost a year now. My mom still wonders when she's going to be able to see Grandma play on the live stream. I said, well, just give Grandma a chance. She's a pretty good tournament player. This fall series, we're going to have some day ones that will probably be live streaming
Yes.
too, which I bet
Yeah.
Grandma will probably slay in those. I could see Grandma shipping one of those, or at least making the final table and getting some good money to take her and Grandpa out to the Sizzler the next day. So, little date night. So we got a 7-5 king board here. Pair of fives for OG, Mongo Ned with threes, and jacks for Buddha. Still good right now.
Gentleman from the other week that you met out on the town.
8 of diamonds.
Oh, no, I haven't.
You suckered him. Oh, little fun game. You're like, why don't we just bump it up to 1,000?
Wonder if this king's going to slow Buddha down, and right now it does.
Tell me about
Oh, and OG does what OG does, and he gets a 5 on the river, gets the check mark. He's going to bet out here. Got to be just the right amount here for Buddha to make this call, because Buddha seems to be scared off by the king. Not only that, the third diamond comes out. Granted, it was runner.
Well, the logic for me when I play against OG, I'm scared of the third 5 more than the king.
Yes, right.
Just because it's OG.
It's like a bunch of 25-year-old drunk kids.
You don't even tell like the best part. You gotta
He's like in the 5%.
Yeah.
You know.
I gave him Buddha's magic mushrooms.
The inner Buddha says let it go, and he was correct.
He was correct.
So did you? I was giving a shout out too about. Oh, there's, by the way, real quick before I was going to say, there's the remaining field. Looks like Patrick's breaking down table 1.
Power hour is right. So, Grandma, I looked that up real quick. There's a Joe Muir's Seafood. Is that the one you're talking about? There was a Muir with M-U-I-R and then a Muir with an M-U-E-R. But, yeah, Grandpa's favorite restaurant, Joe Muir's, not the Sizzler. I don't think you're going to find Grandpa at this point in his life stepping foot into a Sizzler.
I think he could do it.
Yeah. He's worked too hard.
Still good value. No. Gotta respect the Sizzler. So we have the Dirty Diaper making an appearance right now. Raised it up 75 for Mongo Ned. And OG calling with King 8. Now, if you're playing the Diaper, you got to at least C-bet it, right?
Yes, you do.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. 155 in the pot.
It's for Mongo Nation, and he gets it through.
He gets it through. So we did 2 truths and a lie here for Mongo Ned.
Okay.
While you were gone, I talked to him ahead of time, and everybody voted on what they thought it was.
I have no clue, so I want to guess.
All right. So Dom has not heard this, everybody.
And I haven't read the message board. I'm not even going to look at the message board right now.
So his first statement is, I am 6 feet 8 inches tall. His second statement is that he broke a world record for an electric speedboat. His third statement is that he dated at least 3 different Victoria's Secret models.
I think it's the first one. I think he's taller than 6'8", because I'm 6'3", and I think he's taller than 5 inches.
Okay. That's your guess? You don't want to phone a friend?
Because I think the Victoria's Secret models is too obvious. So maybe he actually did do that.
Well, here's the twist. He only went out with 2 Victoria's Secret models. So he is 6'8". He did win break a world record with an electronic speedboat. And he did not date 3 different Victoria's Secret models, but he did date 2 of them.
I think that's every man's dream, so kudos to him. So congrats, Mongo Ned, for still dating 2.
Yeah. 3.
I thought he was taller than 6'8", honestly, because I'm 6'3", and he seems like he is taller than...
So he toyed around with the idea of saying that he was like 7 feet 1 inches and see if somebody would...
I honestly thought he was legit 6'10".
Yeah.
He ducks when he comes in the room.
He does. He absolutely does.
Did he ever play ball?
Well, they were just talking about he was a pitcher. And
I remember that, but did he ever do hoops?
That I don't know.
Yeah.
Now, my wife is always on my ass.
That's crazy, though.
Don't you ever throw things out the window or hollering at me. I'm going home at 3 o'clock in the morning and call my wife. I said, you aren't going to believe what happened. I said, where's Belly? My sandwich just disappeared. She says, throw the fucker out the window. And she is always on my ass about, don't throw things out the window. Don't you take a bite out of that.
When does OG stand up for a story?
When does OG tell a story? I mean, so it's appropriate that he would stand up to tell a story. I love it.
she needs to have a little.
I also did an informal poll as to who should be the next Two Truths and a Lie.
We've had 3 or 4
We got nominations for OG, Geo,
My sandwich just disappeared.
and somebody pointed out that the Wizard had said that he was going to do it.
Yeah, he
Maybe
still
he'll do it
rolled us.
Thursday night.
He said, "Put my name on
The
wall."
Wizard committed to it and then backed out.
But
And I said, "I don't
2
want
weeks
fire."
from tonight, we'll be back to our Tuesday night live stream. Kiwi Colleen is going to email me
She leans forward to get my stuff.
2 truths and a lie. We're not going to know what they are, and we'll do those, and then when she's on the chat board, she'll let us know what those are. In the meantime, we can do this more than one time a night.
And then the weapons thrown out the window.
But I think we can get OG to do it.
Oh, my, always on my, well, throwing shit out the window.
OG
Here we
would
go,
be
ace
great.
9 versus ace 9 versus 4s versus 3s. 220 in the pot, and ace right in the window.
Disappeared.
Speaking of fat people, I had a kid prepping cars, you know, pull them in at the car wash. He was just a good kid, but he was ornery. And this one,
OG bets 85.
this one lady, she was.
Buddha calls heads up action.
Yeah, both players flopping top 2 pair. Now a jack on the turn.
And he said to her, he said, "It's not my fault Jenny Craig didn't work."
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
See, and here's the thing, though, that Buddha was critiquing me about max value and stuff like that. Granted, they have the same hand right now.
Yeah.
And he's always like, oh, Dom's saying this and that and this and that. Like, why are you smooth calling with top 2 pair right now with a straight and a flush draw going against OG? Now, granted, you have the same hand. It works out right now.
It works out. Yeah.
But you're talking about a guy who loves playing like 5-4 suited and diamonds, other hands. You know you're most of the time ahead right there on an ace 9 deuce. And he was critiquing me earlier for being too hard on him. And I said, I'm not too hard on him. But at that same situation, you're going against the OG. What are you scared of on that turn?
Yeah.
I mean, with one card to go, that's a blank to me. The straight doesn't get there. The diamond doesn't get there.
Right.
How are you just smooth calling the whole way?
I was the button last hand. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, sorry about that. You're good.
like I said, he's like always like, oh, he says you can get more. No, I'm talking about just for one. I want to make him pay for the draws with one card to go,
Yeah.
He had one more shot. And that-
or
I
try to take
agree.
it down.
Yeah.
Try to take it down there, and maybe he folds if you price it out right.
So 29 vouchers tonight
With 5-10 for 30th
for
place.
30th place.
And who knows? They might. I mean, we have nothing to do with this, but sometimes the players will be like, "Hey, does everyone want to throw $5
Yeah.
and just give everyone a seat?" So there might potentially be, you know, 30 seats.
Really try to get him in.
That's up to the players, though. We don't have any part of that.
Well, I think if I'm 30th place and I got $510,
Oh, I'm still buying a ticket.
you're still buying a $600
Yeah.
ticket into a $1 million prize pool guarantee
100%.
tournament.
So basically, no matter what, there's going to be
Yeah.
30 people getting a ticket.
Right.
So right there, that's over 3 9-handed tables added to this weekend. We're probably going to get even more. So if we had 30 today, we're probably going to get like 35 tomorrow, possibly 36. It's good. I won't be surprised if we open up the live stream room and get that going because it's going to be the final one. There's
So
gonna
you
be
know it
peop-
is a $130 buy-in tomorrow night.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was a 65. That changes things. We'll probably though still have 12 tables
Yeah, I would
because
say
there's
you're
out of towners coming in.
yeah.
So we're going to have some people that are flying in. They're going to play in the final satellite and then be here playing until Monday.
Yeah.
That's their plan at least.
Right.
But actually, we could get close to the same amount of seats, honestly, for that because you only need one
We
one
really-
out of every 5.
Yeah, we really
Get a
could.
seat?
Yeah.
So if we still have 12 tables,
Yeah.
even if it's not more,
You love looking into their eyes and it's like drinking their soul.
I'm not the one.
Oh, that's vampire. I forgot. My bad.
What?
Looking into the eyes and drinking someone's soul. That's what all the big game hunters used to do in Africa. They used to kill the lion and then look directly in its eyes and absorb that lion's energy. The heart. Yeah.
400. Yeah, well, I got a Costco.
You don't get your lions
Yeah, I
there.
could feel their taken.
King Queen, good.
Pocket paint?
Pocket kings. What are those?
No, I've had them.
I never get those.
When I get them.
I wish I never would have had
them.
them ever in my life.
I had nine today.
Last 6 months, your luck with kings
Definitely
has
not
been off.
today.
I think you got queens.
I haven't had pocket kings tonight, but I had 8 kings.
Car wash Jeff. Queen 4.
Just once.
Surfer Jack. King 10
Oh, yeah,
suited
right.
in clubs waiting in the wings.
What, Karen, you're still talking about big women in here? Oh, yeah, warn her.
She really gets red in the face when you don't give her the first.
Well, who was demanding I use that pickup line? I think that was a great idea.
Yeah, it's not, that's a good way to get paid.
Ain't gonna work on her, Ned.
It's also a good
I'll
way
be
to
right
get paid.
down.
I'm way ahead of you on that one, yeah.
So we got a ace 5 deuce board, couple of spades. Pocket 8s for OG.
And if it is gonna work, it's probably not.
Probably don't
one
want
you-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we get the lines right here, sir?
Let's talk about that.
I'm ready, Eddie. Just hold on the deck, buddy.
I'm fine with waiting for the run good until
Get me
Sunday.
2/3 of the way there and drop the deck.
Yeah. Yeah, you can cover them today, just me on Sunday.
Yeah.
Take a little loss today.
Yeah.
I wanted a big win.
He's got a grip on him.
OG,
I
King
would
7
like
suited in
to play
diamonds.
Monday and not in like the losers tournament.
Gotcha.
I thought about coming down Saturday and learning over that, but I don't know if we're going Friday night up there at 2550.
You sure you have the bankroll for that kind of tournament? It's pretty big buy.
$600 entry.
Chase.
He doesn't know what to say to this.
Downplaying his ace king right now, incognito. All the players are sharing cards. Aces and kings are shared, and we got a 4-10-7 board.
I mean, 7 times. I'm going for first.
King 7 takes the lead.
I'm not gonna lie, John, it's like, someone told me that you made a.
OG takes it down. Profits over 200.
I would not be shocked at all. I feel like they'll be shocked and I'd be like, you know what, that makes perfect sense.
40 on the button.
If they didn't have a game for you guys, I'm gonna come down and take a firebolt on Saturday.
Well, they're done at like 10.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, it's been running pretty early.
But I'm saying, how do I go from play and stay on line?
What finishes at 10? The flight. Finishes at 10? Around there, hasn't it been, Eddie?
Well, they've got a.
When does it start?
Another
Noon.
one.
Oh, okay.
They've got another one Saturday night.
Saturday night, yeah, I'm talking about Friday though.
Oh, Friday.
Like if you wanted to play till 10, then you go to the casino after.
No, you gotta get the game at 6.
Oh, okay.
Ryan, they playing out here Friday night?
Not much going on. 10-8, Jack 9, 5 deuce, and King 9 all in the mix right here. Couple of folds.
40.
Buddha in the batter's box. Ace Queen offsuit.
Uh,
114 likes. Thanks everyone on the chat, and that's with a restart
Yes.
after about 20 minutes in. So thank you everyone involved in that. We appreciate you. Also, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We're getting closer and closer to the 5,000 subscribers. Got poker shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Cash games. Also, weeks like this where we have like $1 million guarantees. We have our fall series coming up in October. Also, we pop up for tournaments on Sundays and sometimes Mondays, but mostly Sundays. Surfer Jack now. Jack 9.
Either way.
150 to go, and it looks like, is that a 3-bet I see?
Results
3-betting up to 750. Picking his time right. This is going to put the pressure on Buddha. I think this goes through.
Well, he's been really quiet lately. So he's using that table image.
Nice pot.
To take to take down a nice pot, indeed.
Surfer Jack in the house.
Scared the snake out of the grass, boys.
You, what's going on here?
Hang on a second.
Throwing some chips out there.
Where are you doing? What the fuck am I doing? I thought it was big.
So OG was trying to straddle. Realized Ned prematurely threw out some chips. Oh, he's going to straddle then. Does OG double? No, he's going to stay.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he... It looked like he just had the Gambi itch right there. Oh, he's going to reframe. So we're going to get a straddle of 40, though, from Ned. Mongo Ned, that is.
Ace Queen for Buddha.
Interesting call. His chips went in reverse. They like flew toward the dealer. I want to be like that when I grow up. Surfer Jack now picking up Ace Queen. We just made it 750 with Jack 9, so you gotta expect a raise here. 240. Buddha getting Ace Queen 2 times in a row. 2 times in a row, Surfer Jack is trying to push him out. I was curious if he was going to let it happen 2 in a row, but he is. Well, Chase says 4-3 suited. Not this time. He's a different breed.
Yes, he certainly is.
Yeah,
So we have oh, look at this
Oh,
flop.
my.
Monster flop. 3, ace 4. Chase with bottom 2 pair, and they both check. The deuce of clubs happens.
625 in the pot, and he bets 500. Yeah, I don't see how Jack can get away from this. Runner clubs. I don't know if that's going to slow things down. Not for Chase. He's going to now bet 1,000.
I love how Chase, there's been a couple times he gets his hand caught in the cookie jar when he does this, but majority of the time, 8 out of 10 times he does this, and he does not miss out on value.
No.
And he at least gets a chance to get paid.
Right.
So many players are like, oh, there's 5 cards to a straight. There's a flush out there. Well, it's highly unlikely the way the hand played out pre-flop. I mean, granted, it can happen.
It can happen.
But, no, Chase probably put him on a big ace. Knows where he's at. And he bet the amount where he's trying to push him off the hand. I mean, Surfer Jack, this is a tough laydown. All the scare cards are there for a bluff. I think he knows that too. He's probably thinking either ace 10 or nothing.
Even that's like stretching.
I don't blame Jack for talking to himself about this one.
understand why he's taking his time. So, if this was the case where he's in the lead, you don't want to leave this off the table. If someone's throwing 1,000 out there. 2,600 in the pot. That'd be 36 if he makes this call. He makes the call.
Makes the call. Big hand here for Chase.
And well done on getting max value out of it for Chase.
Absolutely.
And if Buddha trolls me anymore, I want to say, look at that hand by Chase, and I just want to see him do that. That's all I'm saying, Buddha.
Yeah.
Don't think of every single possibility that could be out there. Not missing value. Now, granted, sometimes you got to hit the retreat button.
Yes. Yeah.
But I think majority of the times, in the long run, I'm talking, that's the best way to go about it. And he just basically, betting the turn in the river, got another 1,500. Just like that.
Yep.
Look at the Warlock Wesley in the house.
Yeah, Warlock in the house. Jamish.
I see Johnny B. Bad in the bottom left corner. Literally in the bottom left corner.
Right. You know, that many games you can't. Right.
The winning player in the Thursday game or whatever, the other
That's
thing,
yours, yeah. Oh, wow.
the winning player.
You want to come? Free
Only
next
play-
week.
play-
Show up.
play there? On those days.
I'm taking a flight.
Chase coming in with
These players are fun.
King 9. Suited ace here for Car Wash Jeff on the button in position, so he's going to raise it up and make it 150. Big John stud, Queen Jack out of position. Now back around to Chase.
I had no idea. There was so much on the board.
Who needs 110 to oh wait, we're not done. OG, he's got ace 2 of diamonds. He makes the call.
I just wouldn't be shocked if he had like ace bullshit.
Yeah. Better 2 pair or whatever, yeah.
Car Wash Jeff bumps it up to 150. I'm loving seeing this range pre-flop. All variety of hands. I just saw 4-3 suited. Now ace deuce of hearts is getting after it. Power hour at its finest. I know Vic is all giddy when he sees this.
Love this range.
Love the action. OG2 with the 8 deuce. And what does he do? He flops the best hand.
He flops the best hand. He does.
5, Jack, 8. No one with the flush draw, Vic. And here comes Car Wash. And I think OG's going to keep him honest. This is an OG move right here.
When did you hit the 2 pair?
He blocked it, yeah.
1,100 that quickly in the pot.
And OG's got him hemmed up. It's an ace and ace only. As long as he doesn't fold. Check. Interesting card.
2 pair here for OG.
Is that enough to get Car Wash Jeff to give him value? I don't think so, but we never know.
You never know.
With these two, 800. He's going to bet about 3/4 of the pot. He's doing with the deuce. The 2 OGs at the table.
Did you have the king of clubs in your hand?
Long battles.
No, I just had ace queen.
Many years.
Did you have the queen of clubs in your hand?
Ace of clubs.
Sorry, Tony. Just grabbing a quick snack. I know. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I've never played. I've only played 1-3 there ever because I was a pro in college. So I've never even played 2-5 there.
Yeah, I ate all my watermelon. I still got some pineapple left.
They also run like 100, 200. It's like a private game that was moved to Long Island, basically, because they got busted. Let me know how that goes. Good.
Boy, Jeff's acting like he really, really wants to make this call.
Caught that deuce on the end again.
And he's showing the deuce. He caught the deuce on the end.
I'll let you win. You win.
And I think that's going to prompt OG to show the 8 deuce, the 2 pair. And he does.
did too.
What? Oh, did he?
OG doing OG things.
Where's the
Just
hero
saw
call this
a
time?
hand with 120 pre-flop. Get the ace 8 deuce suited. Rivers 2 pair.
Just as that.
Calm, cool, and collective.
Very calm, cool, and collected.
I was surprised he had a deuce.
OG profits 660 from that. The gangster. There he is. He's in top of the VPIP board. 51%. Chase not far behind him at 47. Like I said earlier, the lowest person's at 21%. It's an active table tonight. Multiple players over 30%. Buddha at 28. Most of the players are seeing 1 out of every 4 flops at least. Like I said, the other 2 are seeing roughly 1 out of 5. Miles in the batter's box.
I know when I bet out.
Pocket jacks waiting for Buddha to act. Shout out again to Miles for taking down the championship. Softball champions of the world. Of this planet. It's impressive. A lot of world out there.
Miles raises to 50 with pocket jacks. Early position, OG, king 8. Comes along, so we're going to go heads up to the flop. Pretty polite pot right now.
And we have a 10-8 king board.
Oh,
2 pair for the OG. The OG's getting revved up.
he is.
He just got 2 pair on the river. Now he flops it. And he's playing unorthodox 8 deuce the first time. Now king 8 the next time. I mean, these are not what you call premium hands, folks. But this is what OG does.
Particularly in the power hour.
And I mean, this is when you see him. There's some live streams, Vic, where we've seen him steamroll through a table. Like when OG wins, normally he wins big. I think didn't he have like a 12K night about a month ago?
Yeah.
Where he profited like 10 or 12,000. I mean, now he's up almost up to 8 grand in front of him. We still have a half an hour left.
I know he's
just
into
a
the
little shy of it.
We'll want to see that cumulative winnings here again if we can, because I know he's in for quite a bit.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I must have missed that one.
At one point he was down like $4,500. Still had $3 grand in front of him or something like that. So it's possible that right now he's back to even, based on what we saw earlier on that cumulative winnings. Buddha needs 30 to call here with ace-10. Big John Stud just politely raising it to 50 with pocket queens and OG 3-4.
Ace-5 ace. 3 of a kind for Buddha. Outflops Big John Stud.
Gut shot here for OG. He bets out 75. A smooth call from Buddha. The deuces have been kind to OG so far.
Full house now for Buddha.
We did it at 9-4.
Yeah, kills Buddha's action probably, unless the queen hits on the river. For his situation, unfortunate card, but at the same time, OG has a gut shot, so he's OG proofed this time.
Buddha would like to see somebody call. Bets out 300. I think he's got John a little confused about the way this hand is played out. Not sure how long that confusion will last.
yeah,
Probably not very long.
The way Buddha's been playing tonight, and he hasn't been showing, at least maybe when I left, hasn't been showing any bluffs or any, sometimes he shows his hands with a loose raise. And when he does that more on Thursday and Saturday nights. He gets paid off a little bit more. Quick fold from OG, but obviously at 4 high. But right in that situation, if it was maybe a different player, Big John Stud would have called. But I think Buddha earned that respect.
Yeah.
When you're sitting with him for 4+ hours. He got up big, and he's playing a little bit careful. He's been, like I said, with his calls, you could tell he's playing a little pot control, where he will only pretty much get in huge hands if he has it. even if he's got the lead. We've seen some, even right there, he smooth called the flop with 3 of a kind. There's a straight and a flush draw out there.
Yeah, he has not been playing in big hands at all compared to the number of big hands that we've seen here tonight. Vampire's going to raise it up under the gun with queens to make it 50.
Yeah, almost like more comfortable just seeing how it plays out if you're not as invested in it. He's almost not concerned at losing, 200, 300, 400, as long as it's not where it gets it big and it's a $1,200 swing in one hand.
Jack 9 for the OG. Buddha just needs 40 to call. He does not with the ace deuce. Miles needs 30 to complete with his 5-4. Miles, one of those players that's trying to get some chips back here in the last 20 minutes of tonight's live stream. 9, 5, 3, 2 hearts. An OG.
That's a great flop for Vampire.
You ain't got none of that shit. You? Yeah.
A bet of 100, a raise, and a snap call here from the OG.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Is the OG heating up or what?
Oh,
now it's
my
the third
goodness.
hand he's played other than that gut shot prior.
Yeah.
3 out of the last 4 hands he's gotten 2 pair.
And Vampire now has the flush draw as well.
Yeah, Vampire's still looking in pretty good shape. I mean, he's not drawing completely dead. Obviously, a queen, a 3, a 5, a heart can get him there. Normally when a player turns 2 pair on you, it's a lot worse. And but at the same time, when the OG's running, the OG's running.
Jeez. So this is something else.
And now he's going to profit, what, 880?
880.
Out of
Check to
1700.
showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gio, if we can see that cumulative winnings now.
It's a dangerous. We've said it the last 10 minutes. It's so dangerous when the OG does this.
Yeah.
The OG run is real right now. 20 minutes left on the live stream. We might be seeing some fireworks, folks. He's going to be calling even more flops, more turns, more rivers. He's got almost 9,000 in front of him.
Are there more championships to be won, or have you conquered the world?
Our team is done, for this year. I'm gonna play one more tournament in October. For 35 and over team.
Nice.
Win a ring, 35 and over.
Early to act here, ace 10. Jeff's going to limp in for the 20. Mongo Ned. Jack 9, I thought he would bump that up, but he doesn't. Ace 9 for OG, and he does raise it up to 75. Vampire now, King 9. Three players, 240 in the pot, all diamonds, and OG with the nut flush draw, but Vampire has the king of diamonds.
Oh, yeah, y'all doing? Good to see y'all.
Dollar bill coming in to say hello, and another diamond comes.
Wow, the ace high versus the king high flush.
Oh, and Vampire gets a straight on the river.
Yeah, but he's playing that king high flush. It makes
You're
it more
right. That is,
bonus.
he does have the king. I got that mixed up. Yep.
OG salivating and now Vampire's like, does he really have it? 2 hands in a row. He busts my queens. Now I have the king high flush the very next hand. Yes, of course.
Wow.
OG's steamrolling over everybody right now. The power of the mustache is
back.
back.
A comeback here for the OG in the last power hour. Really, is when he's made this comeback.
He's literally less than $100 shy of 10K.
Yeah.
See you later, man. Have a good one.
The power of the mustache is overwhelming everyone. OG's steamrolling. Enjoy the ride, folks.
Hey, Buddha, can I have some tippies?
Are the new hoodies a zip up?
Yes, it's a zip-up hoodie,
All right,
and
thank you.
we should be getting them hopefully Friday. That is what I'm hoping for. Friday, we'll have the new Max Value Mafia zip-up hoodies for the live stream. It's got the logo on the back. It also has it on the left breastplate, and then we have our handle on the right breastplate. Live at the reserve on YouTube. So that's going to be a hot item, especially fall is right around the corner. It's late August now. We're in the Midwest. We're not at the luxury where we get September and October where it's now some Septembers are a gamble, like poker.
Yes.
We get some Septembers where it's like summer and some where it feels like November.
Yeah, we call that an Indian summer here in the Midwest when you get really good weather in September or late September.
I love actually when we poke out and get like a weekend in late October, sometimes in the 80s. But then it'll be like 68 on Monday. But like Friday, Saturday, it'll hit like 85. Then, oh yeah, Monday, high of 68 and sunny. Like, okay.
Here we go. Ace, king, 6. We've got 5-handed going to this flop with 5-10 in there.
OG.
OG.
Flop's the best hand. And now a flush draw comes in for Car Wash Jeff.
He likes betting his flush draws. Oh, what was that? A balk? Or was he just straightening his chips out?
Look at the replay right there. Look like a little discount double check pump fake. OG wasted no time. I don't know if Car Wash Jeff's going to love that price for the flush draw with only one card to go. If he even had a gut shot straight draw, he'd probably for sure. But, oh, it looks like he realizes it's a power hour. He's reaching for chips.
Wow. Oh, he's hauling 300 here.
Oh, and he's making sure he's using making the pot look bigger, throwing out the 5s, making it more juicy, just in case if you hit the flush, right, Car Wash Jeff? Got to make the pot look juicier.
Make it look juicier, although hard to intimidate.
Oh, and that's a bad card if he wants to bluff. Yeah. Just great card for OG. You hit the deuce, so your kicker problems go away with you can play the king.
I've walked it a couple times.
It really is, yeah. Really peaceful.
See, so I talked about it earlier where Chase checked, like he had a queen 6, and he turned 2 pair with 2 kings out there, and he checked and he had Car Wash Jeff bluff at it with ace high. I wouldn't have mind seeing OG check that, because I mean right now you're playing the board basically with an ace. You have ace, deuce, deuce, king. If in case like in that situation where your player was on a draw, you check the river. Because I know we always say sometimes bet your hand, but that's really not a hand. You're most likely going to chop. So it's either you're going to get a bluff the fire at it, or you're going to chop it most likely anyway. And if it's anything less, you're probably not getting called. I was talking about that earlier.
I know. I can't get away from the old adage of betting your hand. Speaking of big hands, here we go. John Stud, pocket 3s raised to 50. Queens for the OG, and he takes it up to 250.
Yeah. Problem is with that board, if you bet your hand, what are you praying, that he gets stubborn with the king? Because there's 2 deuces out there with the ace and the king. You get paid off $600 on king queen, and they still have to play the ace on the board. Yeah, and it also keeps your opponents at bay a little bit, where they try to bluff you. They're like, oh, he's checking a good hand to me. Maybe if they're in an in-between hand, you don't get bluffed at as much.
Yeah. OG now pretty close to 11,000 in front of him. I know we've got at least or possibly more, about 40,000 here on the table here tonight. This has been the Rumble at the Reserve. We've got about 15 minutes left. And it's been a really great game here tonight. Great day to be at the Reserve between this cash game and the huge turnout for this satellite. One of only 2 left. One more satellite tomorrow night for $130 buy-in.
Vic, you're a historian of the area. Do you remember going there before it closed? Did you ever go there? My childhood, I went there before it closed.
No, I did not.
You never went to Boblo Island?
I grew up in the Chicago area. I've only been here 25 years.
You want to know what? Yeah, you just missed it.
Just missed
when
it.
you moved. Yeah, because it was the early 90s when I went. You literally just missed it.
Look at the queens.
Oh, big hand alert. 10s, queens, ace, jack, and then OG, whatever he has right now, if it's within reason, he's going to play.
He's going to play.
We just saw, 8 deuce suited for 120 pre-flop?
Yeah.
Oh, and he
got out of the way. He made a liar out of us after a
Jack.
3-bet to 375.
3-betting this up to 375. We've seen him get aggressive like this at times. Miles has him dominated right now.
Cool. Cool, that's it.
If an ace or a king comes out there, though, advantage Surfer Jack, even though he has tens the way he played this pre-flop, if he continuation bets. Oh,
Wow.
flops top set on a 10-7-3 board.
Tough situation here for Miles, man. He has
200.
been in some big hands.
I love this bet sizing. It's screaming a C bet, and Miles could come over the top and make it like 700.
Raise 400.
Oh, another min click.
Little
wow.
min click here.
Almost enough where he could still get away, but he wants to see a reaction out of him.
Yeah.
Now that more money's in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, he thought you had him.
That is an inquiring. That's inquiring's minds want to know kind of bet.
It's almost like a chess match right now, seeing
Yeah.
what your opponent wants to do. You're not playing by the book. You literally want to get a feel for the hand, and now the ball's back in your court. What are you going to do in this situation? And I believe I like that play. Even though there's a straight and a flush draw out there, you hit it so hard.
Hanging out with him.
4 of hearts on the
Move
turn.
back over there.
He's going to check it back to him.
Miles probably suspecting that Surfer Jack was calling on a flush draw.
1,700.
Unfortunately for Miles, that may be the impression he has.
He took mine first. That's why everything's so screwed up.
550. Surfer Jack has played this beautifully.
And can he just call here? He really has to push all in, doesn't he?
I think I personally would with the draws out
I would
there.
too.
But at the same time, if he's putting them on it depends on what you put your
And he
opponent
does
on.
go all in. And Miles is asking for a count.
Yeah, it's almost priced. He's almost gotten Miles by just smooth calling the 400. Now the 550, having Miles put in almost 1,000, including what's in the pre-flop where he's almost priced in. Miles can make a tough fold though. He did get the nickname the Ben Wallace at the table. We've seen some great poker hands in the last 20 minutes, Vic. And actually, 2 of them have been included with Surfer Jack, with the Ace Queen versus 4-3, and now the 10s versus the Queens.
Well, while you were gone, Surfer Jack had pocket jacks, and he hit a jack and played it really well against Ned. He got Ned to make a big call on the river.
2015, 17, 19. 75, 90. Which one?
Miles needs
His mannerisms say fold.
Yeah.
I'm just going by, he's shaking his head.
Well, he's
not
shaking
liking
his
it.
head because he's ran into a couple of buzzsaws here in the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Got to feel a little beat up right now.
You gonna be here after?
I'll be here.
Okay.
Those cookies went fast, John.
I'm not surprised.
They went really fast. They were good. They're all gone.
I don't need.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell my mom, I'll bring extra next time, get some for the players.
Oh, that was Big John Stud. I ate a cookie.
Tell your mom she's got to start.
Oh,
They were
yeah, his
delicious.
mom made those cookies? Yeah.
They were delicious.
Yeah, she's done that for us
Yeah,
before.
Big John Stud Mom is watching. Shout out to the Cookie Queen right now. Those are delicious. They were definitely made with love.
Spoon at the end. The big and bigger spoon. Maybe you can do like a Logan scissor bowl.
And he lets it go. He does the right thing there and folds the queens.
Good fold, Miles. Miles, good
OG tells Miles it makes a good fold there.
Nice bet, Jack.
Thank you.
I was sucking on a little more though. I'd have been ready to. He's on a big pair out, just ding for about 1,100. He's giving you that. Then shoved all in. He is the OG. The OG. When the
You
OG
tell them
max
money, I'm
value.
gonna start taking lessons.
I would recommend it if you're gonna listen to anyone at the table. He would be number 1. I would be number 9.
Yeah, just about $45,000 here on the table tonight. I would be surprised if they don't keep playing.
Yeah, this is a good game.
This is really a good game. We're coming up here on the last few minutes of our live stream. Want to thank you all very much. You got us to 117 likes. We are here because of you, and we definitely appreciate your participation. Surfer Jack does not get his cards into the box there because he's got too many chips to count. So he's got a mystery hand. In the meantime, we've got 959. Couple of hearts. And now 2 pair. 9s and 5s. And Chase has a full house here with his 5, so he's in position. He bets 100. Basically the pot size. And everybody gets out of the way and he shows his 5.
Four to 1.
Oh, no,
KC's gonna sweep it.
that's good. Perfect timing. They got us the football season.
5 to 1.
They did their job.
$40 show. Just gotta stave off Detroit. Got that bet, big bet with freaking my buddy, freaking Detroit, Cleveland, whoever had the best record.
Oh, they can't slip that.
Ha, I don't know. We were only 9 ahead of them. We were like 15. Detroit's not that far out of the playoffs. Wild card. Cool.
They 500 now, they're close.
Yeah, I think so. Cool.
Big John Stud, pocket 3s. Coming along. I'm just looking. We're getting close, about 5 minutes left in the show. This show went fast between the dealing and
That's right.
everything. I almost feel like we've only been in here for a couple hours now.
Right, right.
100.
Buddha with a little bluff. Good to see Buddha throw one out there like that.
There's a cumulative winnings. Car Wash Jeff leading the pack here, up 3,200. Buddha up 2,600. Big John Stud, Super Surfer. I keep doing the same thing. But quite the comeback here for OG. He's got 10.6 in front of him, and
So he was
600 of that is
stuck a
profit.
lot.
So he was stuck
Like
a
6K.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah, and just came back.
Yeah.
Buddha has literally had the same chip stack since 20 minutes in the live stream.
Bluffing with the best hands right there.
And I kid. Had those aces over kings, maintained it. Good win.
I would keep playing around these.
So we have king, queen versus ace, 8 suited, dead man's hand. 155 in the middle. And we have a 10, 4, 5 board, couple of diamonds. Now the queen comes in the, I'm sorry, the jack comes into play, open ender for vampire. Quick fold, vampire with another semi bluff, takes it down.
I'm assuming you're asking, what's the main reason? Because it's really not like fascinating. I mean, the object of the game is to make money.
No.
But is it necessary to make the maximum amount of money?
No.
As long as you're in the black, then you achieve the object.
You're not gonna get a real anyone on that thing. Yeah, they're all just trying to. I mean, that's a very absurd situation.
Yeah, the stats aren't too dissimilar to this, but
I think you would agree with me on Thursday if I asked you.
120.
120 to go from Surfer Jack, really pushing the action this last half hour. Love seeing it. OG waking up with the ladies, pocket queens. He's going to make the call. Buddha, A7.
Oh yeah, the 5-10.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Gets out of the way. Chase now. He's getting in there looking for a big pot. Car Wash Jeff. Getting some odds now with the King 8 of Hearts. I don't see him folding with 3 callers.
Yeah, when I was in there, when I was
He's seeing the flop. Might not get married to the hand.
but yeah, whenever it's very nice. I know.
We all bought him for $1 and he played 150, 250.
He's very difficult to play correctly.
We all bought in for, you know,
Well,
every
yeah.
dollar.
4 players now. And we have a King 3-7 flop. And Car Wash Jeff out flops the ladies. Top pair. With OG with the queens, he probably will get a call on this flop. Not sure. I mean, there is 4 players in the hand. 250.
What a good-looking hand here. My goodness.
Yeah, OG. Not going anywhere.
Work your way up, you know, so you start getting envelope of comfort. So I'm not comfortable. Playing way bigger than I'm comfortable. Playing that.
4 diamonds now on the turn.
That's why I'm here. I'm trying to.
Car Wash Jeff still with the stranglehold on the hand.
$1,000 in the pot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Looks like a bet of 700. It is.
Save money and lost money. Should have raised $700.
Yeah,
OG saying he kind of screwed up that
yeah, he should have
pre-flop.
raised pre-flop. Yeah, King 8 would have been out of there. But that was our final hand of the night, guys. Once again, want to reiterate, $1 million guarantee prize pool tournament. This is week number 3. This is our final week. Our final satellite tomorrow at 6 p.m. Get here. Also, Thursday, Friday, Saturday at noon is going to be our final day 1 flights. But there is a bonus flight this week. August 31st, this Saturday, there's a 7 p.m. turbo. Along with that, we are going to be live streaming, I believe, Thursday. Saturday's going to be, I'm not sure on Saturday.
I don't think so.
I don't think so because with the turbo.
Yeah.
Now, day 2, we will be live streaming. The restart on Sunday for day 2 is at 1 p.m.
And we're
Then-
probably going to go live around 3 or 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. And then once again, remember, it says in that day 2 we have you. If you make it through day 1, you get 1,000 immediately before you leave. Then if you double bag, which I think we're going to have a few of those, especially this week, 3,000 for the double bag. But here's the big picture for you viewers who love to watch this poker action. Day 3 restart live at the Reserve on YouTube Monday at 2 p.m. and we will be going
We
live
will be going.
at 2 p.m. We're
Right
going to
at
have
2
the
p.m.
final 4 tables with the feature table. Myself and the victory cigar of all of poker will be here calling the action, jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Well, and we'll
Red-
have a guest as well.
Oh, yes, we will.
Joey
Yes,
will
yes.
be here from Dayton.
Yep, and so we're going to be here all day on Monday. It's going to be an excellent time seeing life-changing money. That live stream is going to be off the hook. Can't wait for it. But again, thank you everyone for joining us tonight. Vic, it was all hands on deck night.
It was.
It was. Always a pleasure though, brother.
It is. It's always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody, once again, please be safe, and thanks for joining us.
Take care, everyone.